Hey, hello, hello. We're doing this right now. I'm finally back. I'm finally streaming with my face. Oh my god, look at my face. Game, can you load real quick though? I guess maybe not. But yeah. I've been feeling real fucking bad. And so because of that, I've mostly also, pink petals signifying Cyrene, and the train is pink as well. I've seen that before because I logged in 2 days more than to pool for Cyrene, and I got her. Yes, leveled her up as well. But yeah, I've only been playing Ymir like barely 2 hours without cam, without voice, without anything, because I've been feeling like shit. But this is big hype. This is end of the story. This is Cyrene, our wife. So we just gotta do it. We just gotta do it, you know? Hey, I miss you. Maybe this feels a bit out of the blue, but I just want to take a look back one last time. Girl, you haven't disappeared yet. What are you talking about? I haven't done the mission. I got you, yes. The journey of Trailblaze must be filled with unknowns, so I thought, why not leave you with one more surprise, a ripple of memories, the past revelry, along with a touch of fairy magic. Before we knew it, we've shared such a long walk together. I wonder what story you'll write at the next stop on your journey. I will be in your memories, longing. Whenever I close my eyes, I can see yours, carrying the whole universe, like waves of wheat rustling in the breeze, or the tomorrow where stars shine. Except there. Oh, what is that? Is that the thing we just got? Remember, okay, cool. And a temple, I'll take it. Yes, I also got topaz for free. That is the wrong button. It shouldn't have happened. What happened? Hey, what happened? I need to post on social media as well. Give me a second. Where's the HS and the R? Give me just a second, Just one damn second. The black holes, won't you come? What did you say? Some stocks I hold have tanked, which is a bit unusual. Things were looking up quite a few new. Wait, what? With quite a few new planets joining the cosmic market, so the stocks should have been on the rise, but have they come down? But how come they suddenly took a nosedive by 7 percentage points? Could it be the work of the marketing development department? It doesn't seem like it. These folks have the skills. Maybe just a tad too zealous. Huge loss? Massive losses, man. Almost as massive as her ass. And her ass was massive. Oh, nothing. Just some disposable income. My losses and wind are normal. I'm just analyzing the reason it happened. It must be Nanook. That is Brazil, that is not real. Yeah, it's a shame. The anti-matter legion, they are indeed the focal point of the APC's attention. Alright, the effects of the stellar runner also cannot be ignored. A reasonable direction of speculation. Thanks, even though it's not a professional analysis, it does give me something to think about. I'll continue my work now. Yes, girl, do exactly that. But like home, won't you come and take away the pain? But like home, won't you come? Won't you come?
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
It was my guy. It was your childhood dream, yes. Okay. Done with all of that shit. Let's get the VPN. I finally got a proper new VPN. And so far it seems to be working just fine. Allegedly, supposedly, potentially. At least it doesn't push
I will walk to the end.
300 fucking ads onto me, so that's something.
No matter the cost.
No matter the cost, yes. Wait, no, that's not you. I need you. And then no, not that. God damn it. We go here. Then we go here. Let's go. Okay. You. What the hell do you have for me? What the? Trevor's mission is tomorrow. Yes, I'm about to do it. Hello, I'm not watching Hello World because I'm fairly sure that is literally spoilers for the main mission. I'm still freaking amazed by their ability to keep spoiling everything all the time by releasing all of these videos before people actually see them. Also, can you like fucking disappear from here? Yes, I'm glad. Yes. Can you go away? Yes, new. I'm very glad. I don't give a fuck. Thank you. Are you done? Okay. Sorry, yes, that is the team that I want, and I think we can start. View story recap. Let's go.
As I bid farewell to High Sealings at the vortex of Genesis, I noticed something strange about the time core flame, and was immediately dragged into the Memoria Tide of Oblivion by Evernight. She was once the hidden power that March manifested by sacrificing all of her memories. Yet now,
she's also a cutie pie.
She harbors other secret intentions in her heart. Meanwhile, Dawn Hung warped back to the Express via spirit warp jump, only to discover a Memo Snatcher invasion. Everyone then realized that the Remembrance's forces had already permeated Amphorius and blocked outside intervention. To establish contact with me, Dawn Hung was determined to return to Amphorius immediately.
And he did.
After waking up in the false trail
and he
place,
saved us.
I managed to escape with help from Cyrene and Sunday. Unfortunately, Evernight held absolute control, causing me to fall into the Memoria Tide once again. However, Black Swan took this opportunity to quietly approach Evernight. Dawn Hung returned to Amphorius and beckoned the
peed
heroic
on a tree,
spirit of
as
Finan
dudes do.
with divine blood. The destruction, descending from the sky, pierced through the memory zone and discovered the most hidden corner of the world. In pursuit of Evernight, Dawn Hung arrived at the charred remnants of the Grove of Epiphany. In the grove, where memories became disjointed, Dawn Hung received help from Dawn Feng within his memories and completed his farewell to the past.
They are all Lon Han.
In their final moments,
Lohan.
the Earth demigod Terravox entrusted all their duty and authority to Dawn Hung. With this newfound strength, Dawn Hung found me within the Memoria Tide.
In a very cool animation
We
as well.
entered the Nameless
Very
Titan's
cool
great
animation.
tomb and discovered its secret. Across the 30 million cycles of eternal recurrence, every incarnation of Cyrene had come here, offering herself to the Remembrance. With Black Swan's help, we found Evernight in the depths of the Great Tomb. When all
And
seemed
beat
lost,
her ass.
Evernight
with
was
yapping.
captured by March's camera and trapped within the memory maze
And
of
that.
Ides Elysiae. After several lengthy conversations, March and Evernight reached an agreement. Evernight returned March's memories, and March finally returned to our side.
Although she was
With every
changed.
condition for the Era Nova fulfilled,
Hopefully for the
we
better.
returned to the depths of the Great Tomb and initiated the final Era Nova ceremony.
Go now. Yes. We're done with all of this. Let's finish this shit. Let's kill Iron Tomb.
Peaceful days are like breezes.
Oh my God.
Carrying the scent of wheat field.
Ma'am. There's two of you now. Oh my God, now there's two of them. Just getting out of hand. They are so beautiful. Yes, she's beautiful.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
That view has changed.
The hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
Goddamn. Sarini, you look standing here brings back many memories. The Trail of Genesis? I don't know what that is.
Indeed, the Scepter's extrapolations have reached their end. But the process of Genesis has only just begun.
Or I have just begun.
The path ahead will no longer rely on emotionless programs. It'll be decided by the will of humankind.
Which humankind though? Because on Amphorius you are still programs. Ones and zeros.
Before you
Ones and
arrived,
zeros.
I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean.
Hey,
Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight.
But I feel like there's a but coming up. It's a world we must protect. It's the dawn that Finan and everyone had wished for. Peace will reign until the decisive battle arrives. Yes, it is what Finan wanted.
Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing.
To me, to us.
Are you ready to answer the call
That's
of the
one hell of a
world,
ribbon.
friend?
I am. Let's go.
Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world,
Throne of
made
Worlds?
from countless wishes.
Throne of... What
You
is
say that,
Throne of Worlds?
but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can
It's
make use
the
of the
game.
crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
Hopefully.
That won't
Allegedly.
be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's useful. Well, if ever Night Pillars of Stone, I didn't expect you both to be here.
We've both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Girl.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze.
That's convenient. Especially convenient for the story.
I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the
What about
tallest among
those
them
mountain
is named
ranges?
Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But
I
we're
shall
not
come
the only ones who have
back
changed.
in a few thousand years. I
The
think that's gonna be my
chronocognitive
prophecy.
anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
Oh. Which way?
The moment
which
when
way?
our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
That's a lot of weight.
Was
I've become
probably
fat.
also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
Ooh. It's bound to happen, and I've alone prepared for that. Lawn. Like him, you know? Lawn of the permanence. We can't wait any longer. We must stop Iron 2. It's time to take over the burden that Finan has been carrying.
You know, know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. So, as we reach the end of time, no one will be left to face it alone. Don
Unless...
Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
I know, thank you, my good friends. No need to remind me, you're always in my mind. Seriously, can't you let me be the protagonist for once?
There'll be plenty of time for you to show off in the future.
What do you mean by that? Do you know the
She
future?
meant to say that a hero only turns up at the most pivotal moment.
Alright. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you
Of the
at the end.
permanence?
We'll definitely meet again.
See you tomorrow? She speaks.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off.
Are we actually going there? Sabrina, are you coming with us?
Heidi's Elysia
Coming, my
is
wife?
so quiet.
Shh. Shh.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once
She's
more.
gone. Oh, so I only now know she's quite fast, huh? Or at least she runs fast. You see, like, he's tall also, but his feet... Maybe it was... it was... I'm stupid, it's because I shot that. I'm dumb. Just don't pay attention to me, you know? I was like, I'm faster
The
than
scent
usual.
of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right? I can't
First
hear his
and the
voice.
last one.
There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
He got completely consumed by Iron Tomb, I guess, right? He gave everything to obtain this momentary peace. Trust in him, we'll meet again for sure. Finan awaits us inside the Iron Tomb, yep. He's, frick, what was his name? From Andor. Like, I'm fighting for the dawn that I will never get to see, or something like that.
Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off?
I
Friend.
actually don't.
Are you ready to become a hero?
Did she ask us that?
You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
And a girl's personalities are very pretty, you know, let's just put it that way. Together we'll all make it to the best possible ending. Hopefully. Ideally.
Best. Those are such beautiful words.
Just like you, Serini.
Thank you, friend. I was also
She
trying
heard
to
me.
cheer myself up with what I said.
She heard me.
After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you.
Who?
And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too long.
Her true death at the hands of Finan? Because usually that's what this signifies.
It's so dark.
Or maybe not.
What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan.
Oh,
The deepest recesses of memory.
the actual
Also-
demiurge?
The place where Cyrene was born.
Oh, weren't you born in Addis Elysia? Yeah, no. You got your lost memories back? Birthplace? What do you mean?
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in Addis Elysia, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
Cheese, ma'am.
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
Yeah, she was reading to herself. Okay, that's... I believe I thought that and said that in the previous patch. What do you mean? I believe in every version of you. I'm the one who tells the story. No, I believe in every version of you.
Thank you, friend.
We need to raise Cyrene, you know?
Every single Cyrene. That sounds so kind. At the moment of Era Nova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me.
Aren't
This
you
is the
Cyrene?
final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition. A grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god. The 13th Titan who should not exist. The first
It
new
was
spore.
me. Demiurge.
The demiurge is right here.
It is me, Dio. Ah, yes. Oh, wait, what? Himiko's POV? What the? Currently beyond the sky.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal.
It's
According
our
to the Ten
general.
Lords' decree, Jingliu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I?
They're not showing her.
But with enemies all around
Sassy
us,
Bacchus.
even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands.
Well, yeah, he's our friend. He wants to help us.
Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh. Are they fighting over being the
Oh
first to help?
my. Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
Yeah.
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day.
I mean, yeah, Lofu has had a
With
lot of
Elder
troubles.
Huai Yan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble.
A
But
lot
once
of
the Law
problems.
Fu gets their hands on the golden blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jingliu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
Ew.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
He is quite optimistic,
With the
yes,
Decalite
often.
reflection barrier,
Often
the
we-
Yuchue must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao
Trail
Guan
line?
see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Ooh. A battle
Your explanation
way
isn't
above
any
their
clearer
weight.
than Lady Fu's.
Well,
Come
yeah, it's
on.
freaking
How hard is
prescience.
it to understand the word uncertainty?
Yeah.
For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death.
Unless... I
And
feel
for
like
the
they've been doing
powers of the
exactly that so
cosmos,
far.
This is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda.
As always, of course.
There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster.
Oh.
Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Well, yeah, obviously. He
Indeed.
has beaten
The
Fantilia.
Nux
Well,
Emanators are
to a
also
point.
their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them.
Especially against Iron
My
Tomb.
assessment
That's
is
like,
this.
he's way too strong.
To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost.
Oh,
My only fear is one wrong move, and the Luofu will fall into Fantilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
yeah, you I would
Doubt
imagine
is
you don't
exactly the demon she wants to plant in
you
our
don't
hearts.
quite want to just throw away
Do you
countless
still
people.
remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
We will be just fine. Come on, man. Also,
The
how exactly
chronocognitive anchor
was
is
that
sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
her POV?
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your three
Exposition.
separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you
They're
taking with you?
actually going in, huh?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone except Pom Pom join the fight.
Pom is too strong. He would just destroy
We do
Iron
need
Tomb
to be
like that.
prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our two-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure.
Hopefully.
Now we just wait for those two to get back.
Those two? These two?
Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
Hey, fourth mirror becomes the main one. Yeah.
Off the bench.
Hell yeah, let's go, fourth mirror.
Initiating
Let's go.
thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
I love you, fourth mirror. Oh,
Not just kidding. I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination, Amphorius.
girl, you shouldn't have done that.
3, 2,
That is dangerous.
1, launch.
They now have full control over us, you know? It's just like Apple. They can now put us in the human centipede.
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
Countless millennia, boy,
The vortex
billions
of
of years.
Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
I'd break you.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish
God, that
contact
man.
with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me to not show myself in front of the Garden of Recollection.
It's fine. What will they
And,
do?
Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
Yeah, I feel like
The
Harmony
Astral
would be
Express
a
has
bit
landed.
too much.
If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Sanjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Push one.
Interastral Peace Corporation.
Holy.
Communications normal.
Anyone else?
No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty
Hey,
blatant
Jade.
disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himeko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
They know each other, because
The
fucking of course they do.
significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life too?
Yes.
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The
He hasn't
infection progresses
been
slowly,
released.
and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal.
Yeah, from the tiny pieces of Iron Tomb
The
that
IPC
have been
can
released
guarantee
before.
targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
Of course they are. Come on. They are all about
I
profits.
remember you, Master Diviner.
Hmm?
Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount.
Humanitarian.
That's the current policy at the very least.
God damn it, Jade.
But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems. We'll have
Are we
more
going
cards to
Epsilon
play
next?
when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment.
Elation?
Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work. Especially the marketing development department.
What does the marketing
At this
development
rate,
has to
even
do
the
with
10
Iron
parts
Tomb?
can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
No, surely.
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Lufu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Underlord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Still no family or Galaxy Rangers, right?
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos.
Boy, erudition?
It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager.
That is true.
All are equal in matters of life and death.
In any case, we can only hope for the best in all that's to come. It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Emphorius looks like on the inside.
Black Swan would be the...
and the others are right now.
Black Swan would be the only one that had seen that, right? Did Sunday look inside the... I don't think he did, right? Can we interact with these? Are these the same ones as before? Oh, okay. Optional, try contact allies. Delve into Emphorius, explore. So these are... okay. Shit, we're in the different point of view, so I can't look at the... as we've written. I want to look at that once we get the opportunity, because I feel like by the end of the quest it'll change completely, and I haven't fully read it. Because, again, I've been very, very lazy. The chronocognitive anchor receives a contact request. You try to respond.
How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Holy shit.
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What a surprise.
What a surprise indeed.
It's
What the
been
hell?
a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron
Top
Tomb
ass,
operation.
yes.
She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog.
Now, right, it's... yeah, they're delivering the vaccine against Iron Tomb.
Of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Belobog?
Yarillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain.
Lynx.
Hey, do you want to say something to them?
Lynx?
That would
Zila.
be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
So you just
Miss
told us.
Branya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko.
Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined.
Yeah, no shit. They've survived for hundreds of years in pure ice.
has only just woken up from its hibernation.
Yeah.
The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
Oh, she will.
No problem.
Yeah.
Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
They did. That's cool. Ooh, would it be because of the war dance? Because
Eurillo 6 is our
freaking
We
whatever
will
his name is,
defend it to
what,
our last
one?
breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Now, who else then we would have here? There's 4 more. I would imagine at least one of them will be the family, right? So maybe Robin, potentially. Then there have to be like someone from Xianzhou, someone separate. Maybe Elation, like freaking Sparkle, someone, and Galaxy Rangers, right? Potentially, maybe. Activate Chrono. Attempted to contact Xianzhou Alliance representative. Hey, like I said, someone from Xianzhou.
The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Let's go.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation.
The golden blood.
But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind.
Endless flattery, yes, I was about to say.
Of allying oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Okay, so we're still not using it. When the hell are we gonna use it then? What the? This is not dire need? A Lord Ravager that's supposedly almost stronger than than every other Lord Ravager is about to pop off, and we are not supposed to use that thing? Huh? IPC, right? I mean, I guess, yeah, that would be a thing.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you.
Ooh. In what way?
When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so.
Goddamn.
Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
The stone
Has
heart.
the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Seems like
Everyone
it, right?
knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo, but at least until now they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention.
Ooh.
I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information.
Another Ravager. So maybe next is
I understand.
not Iron
Our
Point, but
immediate
whatever it was.
priority is to address the
IPC's
Iron Tomb
planet?
crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Peer point. Because have we heard about another Lord Ravager before? I'm not sure, to be honest. Who do we have here? Family, right? Come on. Galaxy Ranger first, okay. Still no one, no response from, okay.
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
Family? Come on, Sparkle, right? Come on. Family representative? Robin, Sparkle? No.
Miss Himeko, is that you?
Robin?
Yes. And you are Miss Robin.
Huh?
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise.
But why though?
On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family, but we essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
And your brother is already helping us, so it's fine.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines.
Oh shit.
My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
I mean, that's kind of huge. Considering
Miss
that
Robin,
family is supposedly
I'm
not
beyond
giving
moved
help.
by your spirit of self-sacrifice.
And that's huge.
The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
And that's that. Let's delve into the Amphorius. Let's go to Akino. What do we see? Who do we have? No one in the water? That's fucking sus as hell.
Why
And ominous.
is there no one here?
Ominous as fuck.
Everything in Akama seems normal. The New World was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
Is the end
It
near?
seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himeko.
It's like hours.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath
Minutes?
temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago.
Seconds?
It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be
They are 1 and 0, so
Xandar's doing?
yeah, like he turned them off or
Unlikely.
something.
He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom
I doubt it.
that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
She should be fine though now, right?
Evernight.
Yeah, Evernight.
How is this possible? She was already...
I think she's March.
We are
Just
the chroniclers of time,
Ah.
and we do not fade away.
okay.
Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth.
That we are, yes, we are very cool.
12 titans who guard Amphorius.
Yes.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What?
She read through her. Hell yeah, okay.
I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
Was that not casual? Come on.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
Girly.
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're her powers.
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight.
Yeah.
Used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them.
Also,
Thanks to her,
why are
we
her
all
lines in
turned into
quotes?
titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
I'm that big guy holding up the planet.
Can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Why not? It
Please
should be.
don't add weird stuff to Amphorius' lore.
It should be.
Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawn Cloud.
Yeah, I am careful.
She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Wait. No fucking way the huge statue will be of Trailblazer, right? No way they would do that. Come on, come on, come on. No way. Please, that would be insane.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
That's not that many residents.
This
Come on.
isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal
Okay,
deity
yes. Whew.
is her.
It is still Catholic.
She has
Okay.
become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening.
Hey, awaken, awaken. I must be taken.
Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world. And every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius'
Every
destiny.
breath you take, every step you take.
Awakening? Has she fallen into
I'm
slumber?
watching you.
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world.
Ooh.
Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
She's so cute. She's genuinely so cute.
Oh, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
Just a bit.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
And also, Himeko fits in
Majestic.
so well.
Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalov. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
Girl,
They are the throne of worlds.
what you
who
got?
bears the
You got a
weight of this
problem?
world. Perhaps Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Oh, I will guide you. I will
Since when
guide
did
you
you
easily.
get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
There's no silliness here.
So-called
Come on.
fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Tree of reason, teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty, for you brew the ocean into sweet wine.
I wanna listen to them all.
With every toast at the feast. Praise be to Hyacinthia,
Hyacinthia!
Eye of twilight.
Hyacinthia! Where is she?
You cast, turn the light of both dawn and
Rainbow.
dusk
It's somewhere here.
into the glimmer of preservation. Praise be to Cyphera, coin of whimsy, for your every flip reflects the possibilities of destiny, letting the tricks of elation illuminate the path to dawn.
Yep.
Praise be to Mightymost,
Mightymost.
Lance of fury, for you are the strife that pierces through hatred and cruelty, and the eternal glory of the hunt. Praise be to Castorus, hand of shadow, for you gently ferry the crossing of death, so that it is no longer an end in equilibrium, but a peaceful journey home. Praise be to Dan Hung,
Ooh, done,
pillar of stone, for you are a mountain range and the
Seems a past
backbone
river.
of permanence.
Hello?
Your silent form paves our path across the earth.
Have a night.
Praise be to March 7th,
No, March
Veil of
7th.
Evernight, for you safeguard time for us, weaving remembrance into stars, to be embroidered upon a boundless dress.
How will they prosper? Where's my praise? What the fuck? What do you mean? Where's my praise? You pieces of shit. God damn it. Okay. As you can see by this little piece of shit, I need to go feed her, I think. She might have eaten everything. She might have eaten everything. Absolutely everything. Right? Right? Okay. Let's get back to it. Up to it. Run, girl. Run. Run like the wind. Oh, Really wish this was us, though, right? Our statue? Okay, that's actually a lot of people now. What the hell?
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan!
Serena!
The world-bearing deliverer is about to awaken!
Is this...
ancient god! Your loyal subjects,
Isn't this a girl, Serena?
and fearless comrades in
From
arms
World Quest?
have all knelt before your throne.
Or am I misremembering?
Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Oh.
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
I fucking better. Ooh, I'm waking up. Through ice and dust.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me
and become heroes.
And become heroes.
Will like literally everyone become Chrysosers?
Is this?
That's Irene.
Yes. It's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like...
all of you.
All of you.
And we give it back to you, the people.
Let us depart
Kaslana.
and march towards the light.
Holy shit.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
And we've done all of
Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Blaze it, dude, blaze it. Animation, by any chance? Nope, not quite. Heard it. What the hell? Ma'am?
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead?
Yeah.
It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
I mean, it's been, what, millions of years?
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At least thousands.
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Cyrene exists? Believe
Xandar
in
says
her.
the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, look, there's nothing here.
Yeah, there's definitely nothing here.
Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail?
Oh shit.
Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key,
We just break
we
the
turn
lock.
the lock into the key.
Well,
that plan's
I guess
cost
that kind
is
of break.
incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Huh? Then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting.
We turn the lock into a key. The lock, I would assume...
You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Her? But yeah, the lock I would imagine...
To the end.
It would be like the Iron Tomb itself or something like that, right? I mean, Demiurge and stuff, I get that, but... I promise have each other backs, but in the end, some brother, it is that turned out to just be a fair with the friends, and I shouldn't have fucking... Goddammit, that's not all I want to run. Fine, why kick me down? Now I'm stuck here, my pride crushed beneath these rocks. Whatever, we're brothers after all, if it is still alive, give it my regards. But yeah, turning the lock into a key kinda implies that she wants to like revive Iron Tomb for it to be its own demise, something like that, and that's why the consequences are incalculable, because it would be like a super dangerous thing to do. I don't fucking know. Okay, I can interact with you later, I just gotta get through the story first. Is there anything else here? I don't think yet.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Zag.
Want this?
Zagreus.
Fine. Take it
Right,
and
right.
amuse yourself.
It would be cool to fight as her, but at the same time, can I just avoid them?
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand.
No, we can also just fucking fight them through this, right? Easy. Anyone else we can kill? Anything else we can collect? Can I go up? I don't think so, right? Yeah, it can't, okay. Shouldn't there be some coins here? Coins of the Zagreus? Obstacle blocks of... okay. Just about to get out, I was only a second away from leaving this place, but it suddenly stopped working. Can someone plug this fan's power cable back in? Skirt. Can we go there? No, we cannot, okay. Is it open now? What exactly have I accomplished here? Huh? Precision to break the up. Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. Well, I did want the chest either way, so that's fine. Wait, no. That's the wrong button. You know, sometimes you should just fucking read
Curtis' big hand is what I call power. Keep it going.
what the quest is telling
Still
you
not
to do.
done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitrom's leftovers? Finally, all set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
What the hell is that? That's straight up
Target
a
initialized. With these wings,
ship.
hacking should be much more efficient.
The hell? How was it
Oh.
here? What is it?
A classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's
Mistletoe?
Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
Oh my.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls.
Would this be the event
But
or
yours is
the
way too
simulated universe?
Not even a hint of real-world grit.
I think that was simulated universe.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
You are dealing with Xandar, right?
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Your genius is following in literally his footsteps.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables.
No.
Especially the most important one.
Your
will. Iron 2 never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every
That's bad.
instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of
That's
erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose
you
to
kinda
burn
are
yourself
pawns.
out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away.
Okay, so the
And
lock and
neither
key
will I.
means that she would become the key, right? She would transform herself, sacrifice herself to do something.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course.
Better be.
Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Are we actually flying? That would be cool. I doubt it, but who knows? Activate mistletoe. What the? Give me just a second. I gotta double check, man. I gotta make sure. Activate. I guess nothing. Okay.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
We are actually flying. At least to a point.
This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
Oh yes, it
I
has.
see it too. We're thinking the same thing.
Red energy.
Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Seems like a wall.
Torzain algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Mistletoe is Kroom's personal collection piece, an elegantly designed Trojan program. Click the cruise button to start flying, click again to switch to hover state. Use directional buttons to steer Mistletoe, click the accelerate to speed boost. Click the exit, vertical inversion option to change flight controls. The Mistletoe is equipped with an auto cruise program. Click the auto cruise button. The Mistletoe will automatically fly to a navigation point. Click again during the auto cruise to switch to manual
So
control.
basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Would I maybe not switch to autocruise, you piece of shit? Why even let us control it if you don't let us control it? Ooh. We're just hovering. And we're turning around. We're turning down and up. Okay, that's good. Holy shit. And now, obviously, this is a look into the future, right? This is them training and practicing. So we'll have this kind of gameplay later on. That's fucking insane. If we're going to Pier Point, will we be flying around Pier Point on a thing like this? That would be crazy. To reload, no reloads required. That was fucking cool though, that was cool. Real cool. Now, still double checking everything, because you never know. You never know what you can get. It's just like a box of chocolates, you know? Oh, there's a box of chocolates. Oh. Okay. What you got for me? What the hell is this, huh? Kablam. Give or take, kablam.
Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination.
Imaginary energy.
From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name.
Nanook.
A Stellaron.
Oh, well.
Exactly.
Well, same shit.
Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Huh?
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore
confirms
this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then,
journey,
does
not
this
destination?
mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead.
Yeah,
So
he tried destroying
erase
it.
every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius...
Another one?
Why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
A very good question.
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
So, if she is... during flight, waypoints, weapons icon, cross. If Cyrene is the Demiurge, supposedly, allegedly, potentially, and she was blown up by the Stellaron, is the reason that we haven't really reacted to the Stellaron. Is the reason for that the fact that we have interacted with Ma'am from the very start, so in a way we have reacted to the Stellaron? No, we don't even need to exit the ship. And like, the Demiurge itself, the Cyrene, is part Stellaron now?
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093
Philia?
clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory.
Okay. Well, allegedly, supposedly, but
Evernight said
it was
the opposite.
Yeah, it was supposedly
She
not there,
believed that
empty.
tomb was empty from the start.
Yeah.
The nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
I'm not so
A mimetic
sure.
entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
The truth.
Exactly.
It's both?
One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Board the mistletoe.
Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Anything else?
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
Whatever. I can return here.
All right.
I
Let's
assume.
finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Oh shit, that's the wrong button. He lied to us. Investigate. Hell yeah.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition. Declining. The destruction. Surging. The remembrance. 0.
Allegedly.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture?
It's all concentrated within
Log it for now.
Cyrene.
The dots still aren't connecting.
Right? She collected them. Now, was the flight just for a second? I shouldn't have done this there as well, but whatever. But yeah, could it be that it's all connected in her? First time in the massive space, huh? Quite a shock. But I have already scouted every corner of this place, especially that cannon. Look, it is already aimed at you. Haha, just kidding. Or are you? I don't trust you, my guy. I don't trust you at all. Saucy little bucka. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here, man. Let's get the hell out. Are we actually flying? The Quartortian algebraic expressions barrier has been deactivated. Squadron has deployed multiple acceleration rings to the Delta ME-13 data space to enhance Mistletoe's hacking efficiency. Piloting the Mistletoe through the acceleration ring will grant a powerful speed boost effect during which directional control is disabled. Fucking let's go. Ding. pudding.
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising.
That's so fucking cool.
Huh?
What's the matter?
What is that though?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
Shit, what was the exomyth? I forget, dude, it's been months. Oh, just over a month. We could land here. Is there any point in landing here right now? I don't think so. That's the bug. I see a bug there. We can go down, it seems, right? Or maybe not. No, we cannot. But that is a bug. Okay. We can hold. Yeah, maybe later. I do like the controls. They are kind of floaty, but it makes sense because we are on a fucking ship. A spaceship. Spaceship. Bam, bam, boom. Chest. I saw you. Oh, this shit as well. I mean, we might as well do it. Just real quick. Hopefully, supposedly, allegedly, potentially.
Oh.
Oh. Come on. Herta, help me. You're a genius, right? You can figure this shit out real fast. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I need there. If we jump there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's gonna be that, and it's gonna be that, and then let's try it. Okay. That was easy enough. That was easy. It's because of Herta. Herta helped me. Her genius rubbed off on me.
This?
I want you, Herta.
Take it and amuse yourself.
I want you. For you are a peerless gem.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before.
Black Tide is still here.
Is this the
Interesting.
place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble?
Unless you want to hide
And
it.
again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control.
Oh shit.
But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
Goddamn, Screwy. Goddamn.
So now he's a specter, literally.
Not
Screwy,
specter,
Can you open
spectator.
a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Are we
Logic.
actually?
Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the demiurge.
We're actually about to see the real,
Exactly.
true
His
Xandar?
brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
Oh, it's 100% a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor's in place. Proceed when ready.
First, I need to talk to that bug. What you got for me, my guy? Interrogation info. I keep questioning myself in the end of an im's life as only this inescapable void, but I keep pushing the boulder uphill. Oh. You Sisyphusin? Answer is, of course we must move forward. Sisyphusin? Oh. We're in this place, okay.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate.
Oh, he is the place.
Xander is still here.
He is the place itself.
However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Like I said, it's 100% a trap. Always is. Ooh, I'm 40s from the outside. Interesting. Oh.
Cheap trick.
The spatial
Looping,
field
okay.
here is undergoing autonomous recalibration, initiating reverse engineering of the interference source. Try again.
Let us try. Oh,
We're back.
screwy.
Reverse engineering complete.
Huh?
The results are not what I expected.
Is the old remembrance?
Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So yeah, it does not play.
Stopped resisting?
Nah, not quite.
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
Fuck you.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Would the tombstone be the...
Melodramatic.
Well, very much so.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Yeah, is it under the Matrix?
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
Yeah, we're going
To
in.
be in the purest light
Into the
is to
purple
be in
pussy.
the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Why? Why would you?
Unfortunately, we still haven't found
Why would you
anything.
call it that?
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
Yeah, there's.
If the Demiurge was
It's too clean.
destroyed,
It's
there'd
too
be at
clean.
least some bits of it left.
Yeah, it's too clean.
I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel.
Someone removed it by hand, so there was
As I said
something here.
before, its disappearance is too clean.
Genius,
If
man.
the garden hadn't stirred the
Genius.
pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
Oh, he definitely does. But not to this extent.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself.
Yeah.
But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. And we know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course.
Bars.
Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet,
Ma'am, Cyrene.
they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had
Ma'am?
no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Unless you grow them. Or help them grow. Help them return their
Well,
power.
at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Debussy. Come on, I love Debussy. We're going through those again? Yep, yes we are. Whee! Super fun. Super fun. Whee! The fuck was that? Nightmare's Echo, Great Tomb of the Nameless Titan? Holy shit. ominous looking as fuck. What are we about to see here, to get here? I see a chest. Are we about to get the chest? I see another chest.
Looks like you were right.
What? Okay. That was activate the whatever. And he was right in what aspect exactly, girl? Adventure's journey. Hey, traveler. Hey, ready to become a hero? The power of these gathered cow flames will surely light up the endless night. The dawn wished for by both humans and nymphs is almost here. I'm ready. Excellent. That is the spirit. Then let us set off towards the end of the story. Hey. Wow. Give me just a second here. Kablam. Out of principle, you know? If it's there, I have to destroy it. Can we? No. That's his head. Hey, Zendar. Is it the head
Nothing
that
but a head left?
Kaslana ripped
Thought
off?
you'd look this bad in real life.
My elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Damn, Hertha.
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge.
But there's no
And its
demiurge.
corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within.
That's a good theory.
That's why
But it's
you either
just a
killed or
theory.
kicked out all of the memo
I
snatchers.
heard a theory.
You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
But demiurge was already here.
Strongest wall can fall to a single crack.
Yeah.
The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy
His V is so fucking good.
discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Thalia's 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
Animation? I doubt it at this point, but who knows?
Where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe?
Goddamn.
Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed.
Hey yo.
I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence.
dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world.
Form image.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans.
She's the
Pink
Titan.
hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Save. Undefined record number 6 archive.
Anyway,
Number 6.
I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs.
Ma'am, right?
But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
My childhood friend did not understand.
Yet you always
Fine.
seemed so happy, as
Yeah.
if nothing ever worried you.
Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well.
Save. 7? No, 28. Why are we jumping so much, huh?
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger.
She did grow some
and to
bigger
go to
ones. Yes, she did.
Far away.
Yes, she did.
Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now?
Mine.
You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking
In
forward to it?
Which way?
Then let's get started.
I guess like the
hero's
Titans and
journey
stuff,
crosses
heroes,
through the long
all
night.
different ones.
Through tears and laughter. And once again heads towards tomorrow.
Save. Will this be like 50? No, fucking 500. I was wrong by a decimal point. Parse an object information 093 form image. Oh, a real image. Save.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
The Cage. And for a Siren to make Zera and Time Error. Ooh. Program from an unknown publisher. Demiurge Philia XA. Okay. Allow write access? Yes. Allow. Run in Philia? I'd run her. Oh, yes, I would. The melody is very
Hi.
cute.
Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Don't you have all day?
Where should I start this time? Let me see.
And she disappears, right?
Formatting complete.
Yeah.
0, 9,
It's
3.
It's what we saw in the previous patch, right? But
Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold.
from a different point of view.
Outputting analysis result. Philia 093 equals peach.
I guess some peaches are pink like that.
Peaches record number
8K.
8128 archived.
So yeah, I assume we'll get to 33 million, whatever the hell. 550,337, I believe. Iron Tomb, runtime error, okay. An unhandled exception occurred. 1/3 object name every page of record. Click excerpts to ignore the error and continue. Click details to view the full log. Can I actually click those? Details. Run in Philia. Tell me about the details, girl. Come on.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
This is them giving us the ability to skip the lore, right?
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Most likely, yeah.
Conclusion. It won't.
I want to share a story with you this time.
I mean, I guess in their reality it
I
doesn't.
saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance.
Record. Peach is on the ground.
She fell from the tree?
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
So like all of them...
Peach.
Yeah, all of them gave a tiny part of their memories, huh? They weren't telling the entire story, but just a fraction of it.
Peach's record number.
As long as
Millions?
I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Yeah.
Query. Record.
That's Mem's voice. Almost
600. Track. Strife.
What are you doing here, my guy?
Related to Stripe. Comment.
Not Stripe, Strife.
Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence.
Oh, I guess you mean Stripe as a... Reason.
Related to Reason.
Okay, yeah, she's just...
Comment.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Mishearing all of this stuff. Really, a peach. Cute. Pretty.
Related to love.
Lover. Peach is love.
Equals love?
Iron Tomb, still runtime error, okay. Unhandled exception, 2/3, naive dream. Let's go, more details. Details. Your females, email me all your details.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga
Useless?
just an overly naive dream?
Yeah.
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress, 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
This is the process errors that we experience in that we experienced from her point of view.
Me.
Peach, happy.
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
So yeah, then all of her stories were
Everyone's still working so hard.
creating the
I'm the only one who's crying.
AI of the
That
seed,
wouldn't be
right?
romantic at all.
She was building up the demiurge.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in ID Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
This was the
7.
answer. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends.
Is that why she became Ma'am? Because that was the friend shape that she thought would be appropriate?
Say.
Learn. There's Ma'am.
Little fairies, good friends.
Bud of memory.
Bye bye.
So yeah, double extrapolations, right? This was the Remembrance extrapolation, while that was Runtime Error, while Iron Tomb was trying to extrapolate on the outside. A new blankness. Ooh. Details, man, come on, details. I ain't excerpting shit. I need the lore, the cute lore.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Yes, it did.
Me! Little fairies! Happy! Speaking easy! I can!
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh! You speak! I listen! This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.
I was about to say, would it be analyzing error?
8%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error.
There we go.
Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
That's a good...
Blank spaces? What's that?
That's a good phrase.
I'm actually really lucky, you know.
If there's nowhere to grow, how
During
can you
the
grow?
long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough?
Not enough, not enough. Peach, don't leave.
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space.
Lord.
Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space.
Would we be the blank space here, right? Because we are the variable? Right, like their world was all the same, but then we appeared.
Is Peach. Is love. So, first there is love. Then there is Cyrene. Then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory.
Yeah, I feel like the consciousness was rising from memories.
Of heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Yeah, but remembrance and memory have created real emotions.
Consciousness. Emotions. Feel sad. Don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
I'm curious though,
What could be behind this door?
how
Glittering crystals?
does she hear him?
World I've never seen before. If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Maybe not quite next, but close enough.
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike. Yes, right. Query, memory.
Ori. Ooh. There we go, the baby Cyrene. Wow.
Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
She is a god.
Hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
That she does.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach Orynyx.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest.
Learn.
Easy. I can. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears.
This is the mems.
But the name ID Zelizii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. Yet, you always seem so happy, as if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course, because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories.
Would this then imply that we've never seen Cyrene? And all the Cyrenes we have seen have only been representations of her memories and stories through Mam's point of view? Like a projection of what Cyrene would be, or could be, but never the real one?
Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treaty's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Also?
Cyrene. She can't grow up.
Look at what that
she
is.
She can talk.
That's
After all
her
is lost
overlooking
to
the
the
tree.
wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Learn.
Simple. Got it.
I promise you,
This is the
the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
yeah, the end of Cyrene's story.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene
Yeah,
was
how will Mem react?
crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal.
Would this be the
Cyrene was
end begets the beginning and whatnot, right?
smiling when she said goodbye.
The full,
Soft.
yeah,
Pink.
full cycle.
Like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it!
Blank
Is
space?
this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then...
I am the next
As long
Cyrene.
as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here.
Is that why she became second Cyrene?
I get it all.
Say.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
Yeah. She took on those memories and became second Cyrene.
So weird.
The big
I
Cyrene.
can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Flower of memory.
It just feels like you were a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance.
I can sing.
Do a little dance.
Also,
Do a little
I
dance.
can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
That is true.
Once
That is
upon
true.
a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered.
But why?
The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces.
Would that be Fully?
What could it be? They didn't know.
The shattering of Fully and
But it was a good
Serena was
light.
part of Fully?
It was bright, warm, and happy.
Just as March
And
was?
I knew it was love. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
As they've written? Oh my god.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why?
Yeah, you're making it sad,
It's simple.
Peach.
If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
Again, kind of feels like the shattering of Fully and all the parts,
Peach's
the
words.
girls, daughters
don't
of
understand.
Sarastana, or whatever it
Is
was.
it because I still don't understand love?
They all got impure,
But it's fine.
they took
I
on
can learn.
different properties.
Right. Query Cyrene.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
What is love meant?
Baby, don't hurt me. No more. Lament.
093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation.
So far she's been imitating, right?
Pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power.
Remembrance.
Remembrance. An empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Id Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world.
And it kinda did.
I bid farewell
Countless times.
to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel.
Yeah.
For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to
It's
that
finally
journey
lit up.
where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy.
Look at this graph.
But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages.
Every time I do it makes me love.
But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point.
This is supposedly how
what
she
flows out from that cut will not be blood,
became the Emanator?
but a tear. warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples.
Of past revelry.
Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor.
Ligus.
But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here.
Oh my god, this is the allegory of the cave all over again. Jesus Christ.
I haven't learned how to dream.
Flower of memory is the chained up person in the cave.
All this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn.
Is that us, right? We fell and...
You shall fade
Mem
when the
was there?
flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning.
This would be the...
Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
36...
Are you leaving, Peach?
Cycle?
It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is.
Baby, don't hurt me.
But
Don't hurt
actually,
me.
my good
No
friend,
more.
the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed. A
Heyo.
reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in.
Hey, like I said,
The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
it was us. Will we turn around? Nope. Not yet.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Will she become ma'am here and follow us?
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen,
As I've written,
my
yep,
book,
yep.
and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future.
All about revelry.
In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
So, will Cyrene get destroyed and disappear while...
Of course. This will be a romantic story,
none has come
like
before.
none that
Yeah.
has come before.
Well, Ma'am can live with us.
You think
ripples
so
of
too,
past memory. Right.
right?
And she has now become Cyrene. Yep.
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud.
Bud.
While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her.
With me.
And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as
I've written.
As I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now.
And this is how we met her. Yep.
Mimi? Mimi?
You are. I am. Yeah, she forgot.
Me? Ma'am. Mimi. Mimi? Ma'am. 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 Mimi. Ma'am.
Because I'm a fucking stellar.
So,
That's why I'm warm.
The light that
Literal
tore through the
radiation.
chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
Laron. Star Laron. The one walking beside me had always been you.
Yes.
You.
The seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge.
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
So at the end, that first ripple,
I'm sorry.
that
I
tingle,
don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen.
should I call you Ma'am, Cyrene, or something else? Demiurge. Let's
Do you
just call
remember
her
that I was
Demiurge.
also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want
Tell me
you
what
to
you
call
want.
me
What you really,
Cyrene.
really want. Hey, okay.
That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
I will, Cyrene. Of course, it's her blessing to you. You can't be separated from her no matter what. I will, Cyrene.
Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written,
Okay, we'll look through it.
becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart.
You are one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb. If mind and body become one, there may be a way to stand up against Iron Tomb.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again.
Will she become the heart of Iron Tomb?
And what happens after that? I don't know either.
Will she merge with him as well?
Maybe I can create a miracle.
Just like Kaslana
and
did?
Instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars.
That would be really cute.
Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple.
Nah, girl.
Unable to change anything. And am devoured by the destruction.
Nah.
Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
You have always been and will always be a member of the Flame Chase. That she is. That she was, has been, and will be. Then move forward together with Trailblaze together. Let's ride the finale.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating.
So many flashbacks in this quest. Oh, she broke through.
Friend.
Spioiari? Oh, we're back here.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius.
How does he know that exactly though, right?
Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope.
If this was
making her
him
believe that a
telling
clone
them that
Demiurge
story,
would be able
how?
to fight against their other half. Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated.
I was right.
Meanwhile,
We never saw the true
Stellaron brought
Cyrene.
here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
Oh, I mean, again, right? And thus the empty heart began its journey to return to its body. Why is this not
As an
voiced?
experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise?
Depression?
It's simple. An anti-creator. A giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival
It
of
probably
a
is.
fourth instant they calculated.
Ooh.
Those words will be proved in the presence of news. Xandar won Kuwabara, thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory?
Yeah.
I pity you, Xandar.
Girl, he's already dead. In a way.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty.
Still wild that he actually created a Eon.
Query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar.
Damn.
He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry.
That is very scientific, though.
You don't
He's got a point.
test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent!
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
Is she becoming the key?
I'm all ears.
Boy, you don't even have
It's my
ears.
topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy.
Heard?
We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal.
What do you mean by let me
Come
borrow
on.
your head?
Let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member. Oh.
I'm kinda confused, but very interested. And quite a bit excited. Especially excited by the possibility of her to getting head. Wow. Close enough, close enough.
Dangerous.
Holy shit.
Oppressive. Chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It'll soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
There's the head.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
What will they do? What can they do?
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
Will they
You know what I think about this, Herta.
combine his head
Whether
with
it
Iron
succeeds
Tomb?
or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Yeah. Instead of news,
Can't
right?
you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
Damn, Herta.
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions.
Well, yeah, no shit.
But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the erudition,
Go ahead.
I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
Yeah, quite literally, your head is.
You will initiate the
Watch it.
Destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Those are not that bad, to be honest. 10k to 1 is actually not that bad when you think about it.
Curiosity. It's been so long, and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the erudition, the geniuses lauded by all.
Are about to die.
Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Let's see, what exactly did
Geniuses
she mean?
walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you.
News?
I request a society meeting to be held immediately.
Oh.
We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
The fuck? She's summoning other geniuses?
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Based?
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history.
Goddamn.
The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Any? Nope. Nope. Anyone? Polka? Imagine Polka response, that would be insane. Whoop.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore.
For me. Hey, girlie.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Polka.
Is Polka here?
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Holy shit.
Goodness gracious
And
me!
Dr. Primitive?
So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
So this would, in a way, be 7 geniuses, right?
What a noisy gathering this is.
Okay, holy shit, that's massive. We actually heard the Polka
Not bad.
Katamon.
More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine, he doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase.
Yeah, you don't have much time.
Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction.
God damn, girl.
If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose,
Goddamn.
and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
This was one of the predictions in the animation, right? Stellaron Hunter animation.
What do you think about this, Lord of Silence? You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that.
Damn.
Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh.
That is beyond
What a naive
ballsy.
little girl.
And also,
Thinking her wishes
obviously
will
naive.
always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page.
I mean, he kind of wanted to do that as well, right?
It was to destroy the erudition.
Yeah, yeah.
Or to rewrite
Is it
the
ultimately kind of the same?
We both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance.
What is he about to do?
Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting.
Yikes, my boy.
Nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe.
There was what? 9, I think, right? So 8 others?
Will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
Holy shit.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity.
Hey.
That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways,
I mean, we kind of did. You
I'm
like,
just here for the fun.
you didn't do shit.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
Tea set. What are you, Aka?
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
They are so fucking gay. Love them. Absolutely love them.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I
Well,
always
screw you.
give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well,
He
we
does
passed
represent the
society's
entire
trial.
planet, right?
Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Oh, he's too curious to not do that.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait,
Lycurgus?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Has he dissipated himself into everyone else?
I have completely severed my connections with Xandar One Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros.
I mean, that is his role, right? As I've witnessed.
Within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
Screwy.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way.
Same.
I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
God damn it, Herta.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies.
Animation?
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
The train! Oh, and
This world
she's
so
there?
deeply loved will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Holy shit. It's finally our POV. What can we do, if anything?
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this bumpy.
It's smooth as hell. Well,
finally.
We're here. Except for when you jump.
Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
That music, man.
You could say this prison was forged from Feynman's fury.
Yeah, he's burning
But
up.
fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Time to go, let's not keep Feynman waiting. Together we will all become deliverers. Now the entire cosmos stands with the Trailblaze. We will become deliverers.
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Okay. Now, before we do that, can I actually... Exus as I've written. I probably should have checked this even before that, right? Probably, potentially, most likely, baseline, Amphorius, basic info, okay. Nothing here, right? At least nothing new, I believe, so... Containment measures. Admin note to ensure security Stellaron contamination must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. In addition, use Quartot's energy break expressions and the memory encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and prevent observations by Polka Kakamond. Dude, I hope at some point we will actually meet her, right? I would imagine this was the first step to meeting her, because, like, holy hell, girl. You are deleting everything in the world, and you are so freaking cool. Hubris due to self-destruction of Nikos, so we've seen all of that. Aporia, after Light Calendar, Electra continues to submit internal commands to uninstall Lycus's cognitive module. These commands violated administrative security protocols and were denied. Not long after, Electra's calculation pathways was overloaded and entered dormancy. In the final phase of the recursive loop, Electra remained in the world turbulent with Memoria to guide Dan Han on his return to Amphorius. So I believe that is it, yes. I gotta finish these, because I'm still not completely sure we'll see them all. How many? Only 5 is new, right? So let's go.
Who will win? The fanatical followers of the Eon of Erudition? Or the audacious plots of the monarch playing against heaven? The atavist search forest's monkey creatures? The steel soldiers reviving the Emperor? That Theoros' visage of arrogance. On her chessboard, all faded to null.
In the name of Amphorius, I will grant freedom to the blindly faithful.
The monarch stood before the inorganic throne, driving the scepter into the Emperor's vacant gaze. Even the gods beyond the sky shall crumble like the Titans, as she swears to seize the glory of conquering the stars. Who will win? The immortal faithfuls of the Aeon of Abundance? Or the storms dancing between the chessmaster's fingertips?
The pawns slay the birds, the knights trample the wolves, the rooks smash the trees, and the queen severs the head of pestilence.
Pestilence.
In the name of Amphorius, I will grant eternal rest to the immortal.
The Cienjo lays forth the ocean's tribute.
Cienjo.
Which the monarch grants to her loyal
Alright,
gladius.
that scene, okay.
And upon that knight's sorrow-marked visage appears a smile, precious and rare.
Gay girlies, man, gay girlies.
Who will win? The raging waves of war from the Aeon of Destruction, or the sharp blades of the Empress that has never tasted defeat? Even in the face of the power that swallows the stars, neither monarch nor subject faltered. They would prove their golden blood outshines the lifeblood of the gods themselves.
In the name of Amphorius, I will grant destruction to the destruction.
The monarch's core flame supplants the flames of annihilation. Soldiers drink deep of the golden blood of the blemished one. She has slain the wellspring of tragedy, once again usurping destiny's crown. Who will win? The light of the esteemed gods beyond the sky, or the core flame lighting up the world in the Imperator's heart?
The fury of the stars surges forth, boiling at the edge of the galactic empire. Mighty factions will surge into her realm, yearning to seize back the splendor of old.
In the name of Amphorius.
Stellar winds scatter the enemy's remaining ashes, as golden blood once again congeals into familiar epitaphs. The master of the infinite cosmos lifts the edict high, declaring to her boundless, ceaseless realm,
I shall conquer the heavens, and all stars shall submit.
I would submit. She's really cute.
The Imperator tosses her final pawn, her previous delusions withering away during the game. She wiped off the formations that were purely imaginary, and caught a glimpse of rust blooming upon the throne. On the night before the monarch faced fate, she left behind a grand dream of conquering the stars. In time, she shall become but a humble pawn, so that this grand illusion retains a sliver of truth.
This world's game is nearing its conclusion, but in the distant future,
for the raging and burning ambition, for the flame chase through
For the
30
flame
million
chase.
creations,
33
for the Imperator's realm
and a half.
and all her citizens. Who will win?
I will win. Amphorius will win.
Hell yeah, girly. And we will. And we kinda have. Boing.
Amphorius. Our last stop was Dan Heng's homeland, a place called Xianzhou.
Xianzhou is just a general term. This starship is called the Lufu.
Lufu.
I had some wonderful times there practicing swordplay. By the way, which is stronger, the bow or the sword?
The word.
I'd say the sword. It can cleave a mountain in half.
You've been watching too many Immersia.
I've been working my butt off just to avoid using a bow.
Come on, let's become weapon masters together.
To master a skill, one must first find a mentor. And I ended up with 2 of them. So, sometimes I run laps, sometimes I lift weights, and sometimes I do both at the same time.
Damn, girl.
Looking back now, those days were really fulfilling.
No pain, no gain. Am I right?
Between sword practice sessions, I occasionally hit up the food stalls in Arum Alley to recharge with some delicious eats. Oh, Master Yun Li was right. These berry pheasant skewers are absolutely delicious.
They look delicious. They look
Hard work pays
amazing.
off. This girl's been up at the crack of dawn every day, and finally defeated countless formidable foes.
I can testify. March really did defeat countless training dummies.
Those wooden dummies aren't exactly easy to break. It takes real skill.
It sure does, March. It sure does.
Every hero's story needs a villain. And when it comes to the great heroine March 7th's nemesis,
Heroine?
it's definitely gotta be Scott.
Rather than a freight skiff, maybe an IPC eco ship would suit him better?
Why?
After all, he's got a knack for talking like animals.
During the decisive battle, I defeated Scott with my epic move, Star Shatter Shard Supreme!
Did you actually master that move?
Well, naming moves doesn't cost anything. There's still some space left, and I just happened to find a nice photo.
The floor is yours, Master Dan Heng.
Don't be ridiculous. It's clearly Dan Heng's brother here.
As I thought, March has some hidden powers there too.
Ute. What's next though? Wow.
In memory of our first trail blaze
Bella
together.
Pog.
The 3 of us.
On average, we got a wanted poster for every 3 planets we visited.
Kinda almost in every.
If I could have used my hidden powers back then, they wouldn't have dared to draw me this ugly.
Come on, you're super cute.
Playing hide and seek with Hook was fun. Those kids under her command have quite the hidden talent.
When both players in hide and seek are experts, it will turn into a contest of who can last longer without food.
On the day the overworld and underworld were connected, I too took a seat on the first cable car. The chairs were so hard that day. My butt was killing me.
Let me teach you a trick. Just keep standing instead.
Then how could I call that taking a seat? For the sake of walking smoothly towards tomorrow,
Veronica.
we sealed away the truth of the decisive battle, along with our memories, in a box.
What's in the box?
The juice that day was delicious. I want to drink it again.
Ugh, that's Jim Roger bread soda.
And what's with that March 7th themed blue and pink color in there?
That's just food coloring.
Hey, you two! Don't ruin the nostalgic mood! Visiting Urillo again for the Soulworm Festival, I put on some pretty clothes specially for the occasion. Oh, look! Don't I look like a princess?
Yes, you do, girl. Yes, you do.
So that's how you've seen yourself all this time.
I want to change my clothes and become a devil too.
I feel like that means something. Why would we become
little
a
Snow White Ice Bear.
devil?
I wonder if it's found any friends yet.
I think I saw it in Penacony. Hey, why don't we turn it into a universal social media star?
That niche is already dominated by trotters.
It is. Trotters are beloved throughout the
Guy who
cosmos.
once raised his fists against us is now the hope for Belobog's revival.
Mr. Yang was practically drooling watching that.
Too bad he
That is a
wasn't
Big
there
Mac.
that time.
It is a Big Mac.
Not necessarily.
By next time we visit Eurillo, will it have turned into an ocean planet?
Then wouldn't those polar bears have to be renamed water bears?
The data shows that Eurillo's environment is slowly recovering, but the ice shouldn't melt too quickly.
Time to remove those floaties from the shopping cart.
Last one, come on, let's go. I would imagine Penacony, right? Should be.
I heard I was once frozen in this ice block.
Oh, maybe not.
Drifting all over the universe.
Who took this shot, huh?
That's one way to go on a cosmic hitchhike.
If the conductor hadn't hit the brakes back then, I probably would have punched a hole right through the car, huh?
Stop being dramatic. The Express was the one that actively scooped you up.
I remember there was some six-phased ice left after it melted. I used it to make a little figurine.
Photo? No,
Mr.
right?
Yang explained that it's called a figure, and then made me watch anime with him all night.
That's
Goddamn
the highest
weeb.
honor he can bestow.
I mean, yes, that is true, but
I
goddamn
want a
weeb.
figurine too.
Every morning, the Express crew has breakfast together, but they're not always on time.
Especially us, right?
I can't help it. I'm still sleepy.
Next time,
Sleepy
get up
March.
earlier and set an alarm.
People who can get up right as soon as their alarm goes off are terrifying.
Yes, they are.
This kind of
I
person
skipped
is
3
capable
alarms
of
today,
anything.
separated by an hour each.
My camera's full of pom-poms photos. It's so much fun dressing up the conductor.
Pom Pom used to have a turtleneck uniform, but they've rarely worn it since March arrived.
Why? I wanna see it. Why?
I love my room so much. I tidy it up every single day.
Looking at it now, that photo wall must be the power of memories.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask, where's the wardrobe?
Take a guess.
There isn't one.
I remember Tykean, my most trailblazy of trailblazes. That grand debut cost me quite a few credits.
So? What exactly happened?
I saw a ball by the road, so I just casually kicked it.
And then, bam! It flew right into the ceiling, through the venue.
And scored 100 points, too. We'll travel together forever and ever.
That line sounds familiar.
Memories weave the past, bit by bit. They stretch long behind me, like shadows on the path I've walked. I wonder, what stories will the future me create?
No Penacony though. That is interesting. She should be only one. Yep.
Having beheld the monarch's gifts, she fulfilled her demigod's destiny. The tides within her heart recede, and her requiem draws near. A sliver of light fell from a crack on the cave ceiling. A blazing ray pierces the surface of the sea.
An aching urge to chase the light wells within her, and with a flick of her tail, she drifts towards the breach. In the deep sea, 1,000 years passed. The sea siren once swam to the shore with unwavering will. Fish gathered in silent procession to escort the princess to her final rest. The moment she leapt free from the water, she felt the waves stirred by peals of laughter. Mirages of her friends shimmered and faded, and songs of joy rang out from the shore, just as she had wished. Dux Fragoris sliced the Droma's flank with a time-worn edge. Dux Brumalis cast an icy chalice, steaming with the breath of frost. Dux Helcalithist brimmed her vessel with honey brew, while Dux Carmenem unfurled a scroll of new verse.
At last, you have arrived, our belated musician.
The gold weaver's silver needles hover in the air, weaving beautiful outfits for her. Electra accepts the gift that does not exist, as salty water wets her new attire. She knows this is not reality, just like the world she loves. Mere foam in the sea of stars.
You've stalled.
Even so.
She drank down the warm
no,
glow
that's
in the
City
cup
of Stars. Yeah.
as intoxication flew from her fingers into music and song.
In the drunkenness granted by her mother, in the dream granted by that drunkenness, in the feast granted by that dream.
I, too, shall have my fill of feasts.
Now sober, she begins one last song. The musician plucks her strings in the spring, and the waltzing hem stirs the water into waves, revealing memories in throngs. She sings of the once awakened Titan,
Thrones?
how the princess
Like
accompanied
thrones?
the queen to swim in azure waves. She sings of the confident and dashing monarch, of loyal knights who marched with the imperator to seize the solemn states. She sang of the one destined by heaven's will, of demigods who bore 1,000 years of watch for the hero. She sang of that little gray fry.
That's me.
And how the Gladius defended the deliverer from apocalypse's storms. She sang of herself, a cup made of fish bones, ever waiting for someone to banish the nihility within, pouring the honey brew of fate for her to the brim. She sang until her voice turned hoarse, and the spirit water she held was no more. The honey brew ran out, the final notes dispersed, and the feast of fantasy shattered in turn. Before the deadly quiet seashore, she gave one final smile, then faded into sea foam.
To the fish from beyond the sky,
Ask me again.
we shall sink into the past.
For she had glimpsed the sky beyond the cave, and chose to believe in the
Lygus? Is
promised
that you?
future,
Lycurgus?
embracing a hope as fragile as mist.
Talking about caves?
You must carry the new sun and swim toward the distant horizon.
And the last boy. The good boy.
Another century of the Chrysos War. Rust, wails, and the blood of living souls seep into the earth, into the giant dragon's decaying bones and flesh. The trembling bedrock is the giant dragon's eyes. They see Dromuses reduced to laborers and food. Mythical beasts turned into weapons of war. War and flames extinguish all their siblings. Yet the giant dragon is powerless, left only with bitter silence and memories filled with guilt. For Earth's trial is to bear the anguish of every living being that walks its surface.
Upon the edge of doomsday, the giant dragon's will lies shattered, its scales broken.
What greeted them is not a flower-covered Aranova, but a long-fallen black sword.
Black sword.
We are strangers. Please surrender the core flame for the dawn.
Okay, that black sword.
Dawn. Dawn? If this puppet of destruction yearns for dawn, then what awaits at the end of the flame chase? The torment of the Black Tide, the sacrifice of their kin. Is it an undeserved destiny? Or merely futile lament? The twisted rocks rise like a roaring tide. Yet the Swordmaster shows no fear, merely sighs, as if long accustomed to such sights. The rusted joints are shattered, one by one. The cracked husk peels away, spilling golden blood. The earthquake that engulfs Amphorius lasts for 3 days and nights. In its final moments of defiance, the giant dragon suddenly realizes this flame chase is nothing but the kindling of self-pity, the breeding ground for calamity. Yet, Earth's end is not dimmed by the shadow of the dark blade. In that special recurrence, the blazing sun extinguishes itself to set the destruction aflame.
Slana?
At that time,
The man that you
as
are?
the giant dragon sinks into the earth, still chewing on the pain of betrayal, it hears the footsteps of Evernight.
I need a helper to watch over time until the very end.
Evernight waves her sleeve, bathing the giant dragon in a Memoria tide. And so, the giant dragon sees the past and present of Earth, and understands that the starry sky is forever out of reach.
Forever is a strong word here, not quite forever.
33,550,337th eternal recurrence. The demigod Terravox feigns their fall, using the tides of memories to dilute their existence, forging an arc with Earth's core flame. In that 1,000 years of defiance, heroes of golden blood meet their tragic end, while the giant dragon remains deaf to their plight, only silently gathering their exiled kin. The pact with Evernight is simple. Time would erase the pain of Earth, and cradle it in peaceful slumber among its own.
Amos.
And Earth shall
Among
become
its?
Time's ally, for it alone can keep watch until the end of the world.
It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world. What else we got?
The flame-chasing heroes once scorned the giant dragon, for they refused to crush any foe beneath their feet.
A foolish earth beast.
A heretic who refuses to serve the flame chase.
After staying for several days, the giant dragon bids farewell to the Imperator.
The flame chase is a glory that belongs only to the children of humanity.
Is that why he was gone from
You are
one of the
a benevolent
pictures?
beast. I had
during
no
the
intention of
animation
keeping
of
you captive. A decree to protect
Ceredra's
innocent lives is about
story.
to be issued. All I ask is that you lend a hand to the flame chase in the future.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, yet the giant dragon remembers their creator's command. After leaving the Imperator's capital, the giant dragon shelters small beasts upon its back, only to be hunted by city-states hungry for meat. Arrows pour down like rain, unable to pierce the giant dragon's skin, yet cause the creatures on their back to wail and fall. Until a mighty force of reinforcements brings this tragedy to an end.
In which way?
They raised a shield wall for the giant dragon,
Hey.
then marched forth and crushed that city-state.
The mountain dwellers are not a warlike people.
I see.
Who are you?
The leading knight answered loudly.
I am Mountain Breaker.
Geocles. Geo, dude.
All the world knows that protecting all of Earth's creations is the creed of the Dromus Legion. The world also knows the Dromus Legion is ever victorious. The giant dragon under the Mountain Breaker is silent, yet unstoppable.
Endurance does not help with survival.
Mountain Breaker always speaks of his friend this way, while the giant dragon only responds with a low growl. Soon after, when word came that the flame-chasing army targeted Earth, the Dromus riders set forth in full force, all to protect their creator. On the eve of the march, the giant dragon receives a secret message.
Your one and only flame chase must be to slay your creator, and then fight to survive.
Records state, in the Battle of the Abyss, the Dromus riders were broken after Terravox's betrayal. The Mountain Breaker shed his armor and fell from the cliffs to his end.
Damn.
Earth carved the memories of the betrayal into its strata, until Evernight would leaf through them.
Oh, Earth. Time is willing to wash away that pain of betrayal.
As a memo sprite, the mighty Mountain Breaker reunites with the giant dragon. His voice trembles in a whisper.
That couldn't have been your choice.
The giant dragon
And it was not.
only responds with a low growl. The giant dragon and their comrade dwell in the abyss for 1,000 years. Until the azure dragon returns from among the stars.
Dunhan.
Stirring up
Lohan.
the dust of destiny. The giant dragon lifts their eyelids, gazing at the azure-colored long scion, knowing that dragon's body bears the sworn duty of protection. But in Mountain Breaker's eyes, there is only resolute determination.
That is the permanence.
The permanence can heal the divine form of the giant dragon. The permanence can guide life past its end.
It is permanent
At
after
the
all.
edge of the world, watching
It's
their
the
comrade's
edge of the
silhouette
world as we
fade
know
away.
it.
The dying giant dragon shakes its head and sighs.
Not a panacea, but rather a bridge.
Oh shit, a bridge. Last one, let's go.
Years later, gazing up at the vast starry night sky, I often ponder, what does the permanence truly mean? The countless souls entrusted by Terravox still surge within my chest, like an eternally burning furnace. I once thought about finding them a home, and tried to communicate with them in my heart. And yet, the living beings of this world, they are now inseparable from me. As if from the very beginning, they were a branch of my own bloodline.
Inseparable?
After I told everyone, a heated discussion broke out in the express car.
Will you turn into a little chimera?
Which express car, my guy?
In our arms?
We're not yet in space.
March 7th lets her imagination run wild.
Maybe he'll become a baby seal.
A magical beast would be fine too. I've always wanted to see that species.
These are the reassuring words from Himiko and Mr. Yang.
Where's
No
me?
matter what he becomes, Dan Heng will always be Dan Heng.
Her words are unusually poetic.
That was just an inspired
When you become a
pic.
Dromus, you absolutely must let me feed you red soil.
Okay. That was the real
Don't you even
choice.
think about it. Sometimes I have dreams like this. Countless beings flee alongside me. Behind us, black floods blot out the sky as if to devour all signs of life. In our darkest hour, the living beings form a bridge of dragons, and I lead them limping towards the starry sky. At the end of the vast procession, a lone giant dragon comes to a halt, watching us depart into the distance.
The children of Earth will always find their own path.
Permanence is the bridge. Oh my god.
Something stirs within me at the moment of awakening. Perhaps
Yep.
the legacy of the permanence lies not in recreating flesh, nor in the merging of bloodlines. One day, while browsing through the databank, I noticed an update on the universe's animal species. In an ocean-covered planet, a new species of seals evolved. With a penchant for bumping into things.
Seal bumpers.
On a barren desert wasteland, evolved a herd of red soil-craving beasts.
Dromasses.
Many familiar silhouettes are now active in the cosmic ecosystem. Yet they are not my old Amphorian friends. This is their rebirth. This is life's way forward.
Was this chapter meant to be read after
Perhaps,
the end of the story?
Just as Terravox wished, I've become a bridge bearing the weight of their life.
This is kind of epilogue to the story,
They
even though we
once
haven't
shattered the
returned to the
battle formation of the mountain
train
dwellers,
yet.
Tore open Giorios' chest, swallowed the core flame, only to resolutely pass it on. Creation will always betray its creator, just as witnessed at the dawn of civilization. Frail beings betrayed the dark tides, climbing onto land, ascending the branches high, finally betraying their home and gazing upon the stars. The furnace in my chest still pulses. In the gaps between the heated torrents, I sometimes find myself in a daze, catching glimpses of that colossal figure in the cosmos's cracks.
Cracks?
It was a giant dragon named the Permanence.
Did he get a glimpse of the Eon? Kinda sounded like he got a glimpse of the Eon. Let's go! We are finally done with all of that. Should have been done with all of this even before all of this, but it is what it is. I am just lazy like that. And we'll get these after the main quest. Achievements. Let's just get through all of these real quick. Okay, enjoy the music and I gotta take a piss.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think? Time flows on, but memories will never fade into oblivion. Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Let's go. Bam, bam, pum, pim, pum. Bim, bim, pum, pim, pum, pim, pum. Nevertheless, Titans, and prepare the face Iron Tomb. Is there any interesting description? This would be this. The Ruins of Time, this is the kernel of the scepter. Here stands Finan, who forged the prison with rage to contain the hatred of Iron Tomb. If we wish to face the Lord Ravager head-on, we must embark on our final flame chase journey, gather the destinies of the Chrysos heirs who have ascended into Titans, and reach Finan with their aid to dissolve the Blazing Sun's obsession.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind.
Mightimus.
A ravaged battlefield.
Where exactly are you, my guy? Why don't I see you? It looks freaking cool. Ah, there he is, okay.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife.
Hell yeah, you are.
Mighty of Castrum Kremnos.
Mighty, not
This
Mightimus.
body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
Goddamn. This isn't our first time fighting together. Unfortunately, our path crossed in only one lifetime.
Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it.
Dude, this fucking track.
The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae.
Hey.
And you, the 13th Titan.
She already knows.
I guess my identity's not a secret anymore.
Yeah.
That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us.
And become heroes.
Fight destiny with all your strength. Until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name and the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide.
Also, whose sword
we fought
is that?
tooth and nail to defend that blade.
It's Castlana's, right?
The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
Oh shit.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
I bet he is.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times.
Dawnmaker, interesting.
If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty-Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Goddamn.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
I choose you.
Man.
You just don't learn.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Kinda
The
hurt.
final hasn't gone even a single time yet.
Now accept your punishment.
And Mighty has gone like 20 times already.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Now accept your punishment.
We can
Final
do anything.
any moment now. Any time now, my guy. Literally any time now.
The future will come. Now accept your punishment.
He didn't even get to use his ult. Jesus Christ, man.
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong! We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
Oh, what the hell is that? You know what that is?
Signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine.
I see you.
It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss.
March
and fulfill
7th.
that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Imperial signet from the champion of strife, mighty's bestowal, symbolizing both his glory and restraint as a ruler and a protector. Shattered like a broken mirror's edge, dark as the abyss in the sea of memories, I can feel it, I can sense it. That must be the legendary place where countless mighty warriors have come to challenge. Memory of Chase. I heard you need to drink 12 cups to succeed. That's definitely one heck of a challenge. Yes, it is. Well, yes, it is. Is such a thing even possible? Well, yes, it is. Kablam! Light up the dawn.
Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Cypher, ma'am, I saw you there. Oh no, how could you break my lion's mouth mask? I even had my opening lines ready. Look who's come to visit me. It's a warrior from afar, but now all the surprise is ruined. Next time, keep your baseball bat in check and try to civilize greeting first. Girly, what you doing here, huh? What you doing? Ma'am, I love the design so much.
Great mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh?
It's the pink.
Hold on, let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboy.
Dimmeow.
Mr. Meow. Demurge. Right.
Dimmeourge.
And, this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
How do you know them? Wow, I just learned so much from you. They look a bit alike. You've got sharp eyes.
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Yeah, because you are sisters,
Relax.
in a way.
I'm just kidding. Look at those bloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple. Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A golden feather?
A golden feather?
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
Goddamn.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece.
One Piece is real!
He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Yeah, cause he's perfect. He is without flaw. Finally is not facing this alone anymore. He believed we would come. And we did. We did come.
Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies. Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
He senses us. He feels us. He knows we are here.
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
We gotta go. We've got to go. Come on,
Please,
move it.
Join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
And you did, girl. You did. You are legendary. We should turn into gold as well? Yeah.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
Also, I've got a question. I got a question to make.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word.
Can I get Ebonite into my team?
The little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cypher.
Yeah, she's with us. They're both with
It's
us.
not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
It's because they are all Calamity, right? She is Death, she is Trickery, and he is Strife. Ebonite, by any chance? No. Well, shit. She's literally with us. Come on, man. You could have easily given us Ebonite. Also, by any chance, would I have maybe missed something? I don't think so. Even here we still have the passages. Oh, that's fine and sign. Deliverer. Deliverer boy. Talking about delivering, I got some pizza. Some frozen pizza that I will eat after this. Ooh.
You forged into a shackle.
Hey, Cassie.
I'm glad to see you again, Miss.
Hey, girlie.
Lustrous. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved.
Mine, yes.
To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We are saving countless lives. We are bound for the vast, endless sky.
forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
Well,
This is
he
the
is a
first
part of
Caslana,
Caslana. Yeah.
and Lord Finan's deepest wound.
The first one, holy
He
shit.
remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously.
Wait.
Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you.
That is gay as hell. Good
Let
for
go
them.
of your regret, comrade.
Comrade?
Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
Coins, her flowers.
No earthquakes.
What would he be?
It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Caslana has found his peace.
After billions of
There's
years.
another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Good point.
I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus,
Is this?
this ordinary resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me,
The world was gonna roll you?
control what little you can,
No, I guess not.
and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers,
Yes, you have, girl.
casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Why so serious?
Sorry, a force of habit.
I see you there. Give me a sec. A warm present sketch. Is he truly departed? Then why does the presence here tell its stories of the past? Morning fly. I'll remember this warmth buzz. No. Here the corpse once sat hunched, his grip locked in numbness from countless swings of Dawnmaker crumbling into the swirling wind and sand. Now that agony etched into his memory seems to thaw, dissolved into the worlds of companions melting away. May you find peace, the first Caslana.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show? Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Grey Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Girl, please. I just need a boost.
Speaking of which,
I need a
Miss
little blue
Cypher,
pill.
do
And it'll help me.
Delusions all like spherical things?
Of course we
That's
do.
racist.
Wait! That's not the point.
That's racist, Castorus.
Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Mighty Puncher Boulder. Seems like something's got mixed up. The Time Titan is someone else.
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Which this awesome move.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit!
She is literally
Lift
Orynyx.
the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie!
Let's go. Bam bam. Machine deploy the domain of time for everyone, and within the ruins of time, Orynyx's prey will remain in an enhanced state. Yeah, that's the blue pill that I needed.
Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
The beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
Hey, it's gone. Oh, we're going deep down. Oh my. Will we see all the Chrysosaurs? That would take quite a bit. We've seen 3 so far. This is a tree, so this could be Monastia. Fuck, what were the other names of the Titans?
There's a whole garden
Romance
down
Reason and
Incredible.
which was the other connected to
The
them?
energy in the Earth's veins here.
I don't remember.
It's completely different.
Different
This
track.
is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
That was cool. Oh, what are you doing here? Also, that is obviously Mighty's place.
Look! The blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world-cleansing blood.
Destruction's divine blood. What
Still
the?
shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light, tracing the way home.
Shame our destination's the exact
do
opposite
it
of the
later.
one in your poem.
All the pink lights have finally come together.
Hey, Cynthia. Girly? Yeah, I can explore all of this later.
I've been waiting so long for you. Grayy, Danny, and...
Marchi? This is Cyril. This is the joyful Marchi. This is by the Remembrance Curation.
Huh. You've actually got a point.
My friend's eyes really lit up. I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
The
Pretty big.
strings
It's pretty
tremble
big.
as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but
but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
Yes.
We will.
As many as we
An
can
epic
remember.
is shaped by the lives it carries.
Which is at least 3.
That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Bim, 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 bim. Boom, boom, bim, bim. The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to strum its strings. Pluck the strings, respond to Finan's presence.
Finan, can you hear me?
Can you feel my heart? The world responded with silence just like that man, but the silence wasn't born of emptiness, it was the hoarse roar of a martyr. The golden harp stands silently, Finan waits your touch upon the strings. Plug the strings. Plug them up.
The melody, it's changed.
Bum, bum,
He heard the
bum,
voices of the
bum,
people,
bum, bum,
but could no
bum,
longer
bum.
respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Bum, 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 bum. Many have played this hard, but only the melodies flowing from the fingers of gold weaver and the healer are truly the most moving. The former like silk veils dancing, the latter like the morning light upon the face. I also wish to leave something behind for the heroes, perhaps words, maybe stories, or even the gentle plucking of a harp. Buzz. What do we have? Fantilia's proverb. What the? Also, wait, Fantilia? Fantilia? What is the bookshelf? Bum, 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 bum. It should be somewhere here. Fantilia's proverb. The words of wisdom left by the Lord Ravager known as Fantilia. Wait, what the fuck? The words of wisdom left here by the Lord Ravager known as Fantilia. Hey, I know you can see me. Go on, guess. What do you think I'm hoping to witness here? A genius's mind destroyed by its own creator? A hollow scepter catching the glance from a new god? A newborn overlord bestowing the glorious flames of ruin upon the cosmos? Oh, the drama. But no, that's not quite it. Or rather, that's not all I care about. Does the coronation or downfall of a fellow lord truly matter so much? What I'm hoping for from all this trailblazing is one grand show. The universe is in all its forms is just a play. A play needs its twists and turns to have any real flavor, don't you think? Girl, what you doing here, huh? What do you think you're doing for Legends of Tune that seems to be as soothing as medicinal herbs? This is why that fine doctor loves to hum. Run! Run like the wind. Also, wait,
Even this
is this
pure
open?
land
No.
is being tainted by the destruction. Shall we seek another way? His wisdom may be what we need.
Light up the dawn.
His wisdom is to light up the dawn. Any bugs that I have missed, potentially? No? Descend. Descend upon their asses. Anyone down here? Anyone anywhere? Nope, nope, nope. Are we taking a bath? High ceilings, by any chance? That is locked, that is blocked, that is cocked. I need to go up and down and all around, okay?
You're here.
No,
Sooner than I
Alexa.
expected.
Goros.
So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Pink mammal.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, The sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility.
Oh my god.
I'm sure you know just how to guide them.
Uncle Ben, is that you?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
God damn it.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
I'm glad she remembers that.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle.
Oh wow, Will.
I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
Because you're dead.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
Yeah. I definitely love the music in this entire location so far. God damn, like across all tracks.
Begin the ritual.
God damn. Wait, where exactly am I supposed to go here? Oh, down. Can I dislocate it there? Am I supposed to just run around? Can I even go through there? I don't think so. Am I blind or dumb or both? No, this doesn't do shit for me, or does it? The door is there. Yeah, this doesn't do shit, right? Yeah, there's nothing there. Can't get up there. Do I need to interact with that? Did I freaking go to the side for no goddamn reason? I'm just stupid. Begin the ritual. The light fades away. Ah, we're destroying everything, I see. And now we need to go there and the trial begins. Go forth and do something.
Who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos.
Chaos
to bear the name
reigns.
Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a
Lana.
path for the primordial light.
You need to go into Chaos Lana. Find the 3 crystals representing the wish and reforge them in sequence to complete the trial. The trial will form in a lit area with different space-time inside and outside the area. When the character crosses the boundary between lit and dark areas, they will teleport to the lit area on the opposite side. Ah, that's interesting. Every time you reforge a crystal, the boundaries of the lit area will expand. We use this property to complete the trial. What would this be? What would the implication here would be? That is one and those are connected, but which one is which one exactly? Ah, I see. That shit is that shit. We're completed here,
Beyond
but
the shadows, lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
And beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment.
You are very smart. You're also very cute. But that was kind of like, what the, huh? It was nothing. Holy shit. Piece of wish. Oh.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere.
Right, that's his first interaction with
Where are you?
With the Black Tide.
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero.
Yeah.
He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Goddamn. No, what the, huh? How does that work exactly? Boom. Ooh. Is this when he became a Chrysosaur?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Will the light be somewhere here, or am I that stupid? I feel like I'm that stupid, right? Is it wide enough for me to go through that? There are no boxes there anymore, right? So maybe it is. But it's kind of coming down now. I guess it now works, okay. Is that throat singing? It might be slight throat singing.
This crystal is quiet.
Because that's the end of the world.
In the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
We're back to the fucking cave, dude.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
Anaxa, you spent way too much time in Lycurgus's head. Like a prisoner in a cave, god damn it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed.
Oh, I remember that one.
Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Yeah, he was
the echo in his
burned the
heart
hell out.
Lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
Bear the wish of world-bearing. Take it.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Lazy
Even gods
ass.
shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the trailblaze as witness, The stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead.
Yes, it is. We've gone only through 5 crisis airs so far.
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Well, huh? What do you knew? The ruins harbor the obsession and bitter fruits of 30 million cycles. As we venture deeper, Mighty, Cypher, Castorus, and Hyacinth join the team one after another, and Axa has been waiting by the crystal that holds the wish to save the world. We need to initiate the ceremony attempt to take away Finan's wish and silence the heavy reverberation in his heart. Okay, why are you, huh? Lower floor? Why is it, huh? What, huh? The fuck? Oh, come on. Weird. Who would be next? Hyacinth, Anaxa.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
I will. You are my treasure.
It seems like we've been shut out.
It's the girlies, of course.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Both girls at the same time.
Greyfry!
So gay.
You finally made it.
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Boring.
Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey.
Potentially, yeah, they are the oldest ones.
Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Those should be
indeed
able to go
this
through,
way,
right?
The stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer, Saridra, monarch of law, and Hyacinth, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe,
most likely, yes.
as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield.
Oh shit, Saridra.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
That is true,
If
yes.
your
She has said
words
that
hold
before.
true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same.
Gay girls.
Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse
Gay
the
girls in it.
sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam. Oh. Lonely, I'm so lonely. Titans give me the clear stream in the pond gurgles gently. This place needs no laws, nor can it host grand feasts, but it offers weary travelers a moment of respite. Catch that motherfucker. If I take this next step, what will you do? Do you have some new tricks? But if I do this and then this, haha, what a brilliant game. It seems my chess skills have reached the peak, a peerless step above all others. A peerless step? Is that just your left foot tripping over your right? All hate the master of self-battling left and against right. What would you now? I am all by my lonesome self here. Where would I find an opponent unless you bring that chest-loving little emperor? What the hell are you? Asat Pramatspur. The word of wisdom left here by law. Okay, we are learning about all Lord Ravagers, right? I have come and have seen. He was born from a single cause among a sea of data, raised in the infinite torrent gifted by his creator and unleashed an all-consuming torrent of hatred. Finally, he turned his back on the world, burning his own blood and bone to cinders, yet those cinders continue to smolder. Alas, to sit atop this boneyard and watch this immersive play has worn my patience thin. The only part I enjoy is the finale. The grief and mirth in any human comedy or tragedy are far too clamorous, laughter most of all. Why not offer up a requiem for wisdom's death to the destruction? In return, they will bestow upon this land a more suitable silence. It is the only proper end of all paths. Are you intractable? No. Because I saw them during the animation and stuff and thought like, can I pick those up? And those are several of them. Probably not, but you never know, you know? Oh wait, shit. Get back here, god damn it. Anyone? Nope. Hey, we are on the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side.
To think, such a tiny pathogen could spawn a calamity that engulfs the entire universe.
Yeah.
No wonder. Look at what's in its belly. Demigods packed in like sardines in a can.
Sardines would be so good right now. I would fucking kill for a can of sardines. Ooh.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice!
It's the girlies.
It's the Trevi sisters!
Oh shit, I wanted to shoot that. Hey, where's Trevi though?
Whoa, there's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa, you're little Reenie?
Not so little anymore.
You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
The miracle needs you too. Our assured victory is more than just a miracle.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
Yeah, because Trevi is not here.
Weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room.
Could they be linked to other Ravager?
So sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
Oh yes. That is potentially some
There
lore,
is no
maybe.
black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
I see, motherfucker. What do you do with such an ingenious rocket design? So this is how the problem was solved. I understand now. I am a genius. Leave weapon production to me. I will blast a brand new dawn for Amphorius. Alright, I almost forgot the fire enchant for the rocket. See you tomorrow. Blackbird full of ideas, rocket design traced in cute curves, but this time with extra seating space reserved for a dozen more passengers. Ah, the... freaking... all of them, yeah? Before I do that, 3 on, 3 on.
Scrolls are full of terrifying things, and they're all over the room. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Okay. Okay. Oh, let's clean them up then. What do we have in the scroll? Eternal recurrence right before the end. Subject Kaslan launched its 304th attack on the Scepter's kernel. Instantaneous resonance of several 100 million core flames allowed it to briefly confront Nanook. Ooh, Kaslan was detected clashing with other past riders of the destruction in the path space where it was defeated. So... wait. Oh, right, because in the first few he didn't do that. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. Kaslana failed to load into the buffer. It used the destruction to destroy its own data, creating a logic error in the world-bearing path. Its purpose is unknown, incomplete. An entity, Iron Tomb, has absorbed subject Kaslana. Rolling back, extrapolation. 37, significant deactivation of the destruction equation. Black tide detected. Assumed cause, resistance from the absorbed subject Kaslana. Subject Kaslana's hatred of the destruction is suppressing the iterative process of Iron Tomb. Administrator intervention required.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time.
Yes, he has.
He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
Yeah. I mean, he is the destruction.
To be a flame is to burn.
He is the destruction for the destruction.
In Vinan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
What do we have here?
Who?
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Are those his parents? They're Finn's parents from Hades?
Echoes 496. Still resisting.
Is he trying to change them?
Inject interference to redirect decision logic.
Yeah.
Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
He is. He truly is.
Time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason.
Don't listen to Xygoros. Come on.
Us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Girlies?
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
Little world, big trouble.
We'll use
like
the
Big Trouble in
Century
Little
Gate
China.
to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
See you tomorrow.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
we would have to kill Finan.
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
What are you gonna do? See you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Still though, where's Triby?
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Which one? Selenova. In the words of wisdom left by Lord Ravager known as Selenova, from across the void of space and time, I witnessed a single soul embark on a cosmic journey, and in that instant a billion clocks began to turn. If the doom of the cosmos does not arrive with the birth of Iron Tomb, it will be in that moment when the stars will scatter like brightened birds, and all that is harmony and discord, perfect and incomplete, just fall into oblivion. Now that's a fucking proverb. I got zero goddamn clue what they even were talking about. There are some implications about the harmony and oblivion, obviously, right? Because we've got some people related to those things, but still, yeah, I don't know. Why aren't we going there? That's Mightymo's place. Are we going there? We are going there, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Oh, nope, we are going lower. So not there. Wait. Oh no, this is a new place now, okay. I was about to say, like, are we going backwards? Talking about going backwards. Give me just a second, there is a chest there. There's 2 chests here, holy shit. Hey, come on, I had that. I totally had that.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
She knows about those. And also this kinda sounds like freaking throat singing. The double layering of the voice.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
I will. I would share any treasure with you, girl. Oh, what the fuck? That's Nanusi. What the hell? That's fine. What else we've got? Will they break apart and we'll see them again?
The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
The losses and everything else, I still need to walk this path too, of course.
What? Are you afraid?
Nah.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
I never make it quick when girls are involved. And
If
there's
you're
at least
ready,
3 girlies
begin
involved.
the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
The steps he once took towards Nanook. Hey, bars.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Alright, that was the light, this the dark. Right.
It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Ooh. It's death, I think. Find the 3 crystals representing despair and break them. 3 under 4 seems like 4 in sequence to complete the trial. The trial takes place in an area shrouded in darkness with different space-time inside and outside the area. When the character crosses the boundary between light and darkness area, they will teleport to the dark area on the opposite side. Each time you break a crystal, the boundary of the lit area shrinks. Use this property to complete the trial. So yeah, this is going us there. Oh, well, maybe fucking not. Ah, this is getting us there. Okay. Can I fool you? I guess not. This will send us there, and we have access to this. Hell yeah. Break it apart. That kind of looked like Castoris' death, but I don't think so.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Would that be Cyrene's death? I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. I'm yelling Tim Burton. That is him looking at the core flames being on fire.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Not quite for nothing. Ooh, now it's mirrored. Funny how that is. But the solution is still completely the same.
Stop you.
Oh, nothing would stop me. Nothing could stop me. We need to go... Oh, literally here. And it is 3. How did I see 4? Nanusi!
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
Yes,
But
and
even
he
so,
still kept fighting.
The drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan.
The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
Bear the despair of world-bearing.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
The boy! That's a creepy
That
laugh.
smiling child in the memories.
That's a creepy laugh.
Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Carefully, we'll never forget this. Carefully, we'll remember this. Like wish to the spirit, this basin to dissolve the wish and despair of the world. What do we have here? Despair is another part of Deliverer's obsession. Only by letting go of both the heavy wishes and the burning despair can Finan's own heart be set free. Boy, relax. Relax with the laughing. Jesus. Jesus, guy. Crazy laugh. Absolute crazy laugh. Enter hidden passage. Enter hidden passage. Carcadeus. Yes.
Is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Yep,
Come
yep.
on, give me a compliment.
You are super cute. There's the compliment. Or mega cute. Super pretty as well. Hey, boy, catch. Look, what a majestic giant sword that has become one with the ancient tree. It must be the key to opening this. If we pull it out and examine its year and origin, it could become a treasure renowned throughout the universe. It's not like I can't pull it out. I just want to let it settle a bit more. Krr. Skirt. Give me just a second here. Give me just a moment to grab this. But whether there is anything else, let's go. The basin.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose.
Where's
farewell.
Romance?
Before the journey moves on.
I guess she's outside?
Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
Dissolve the wishes and despair.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa!
Wow.
So tall! So cool! Just like the hero in the Oracle cards!
As you, my guy. As you.
It's because he
Like
is the
Urgus.
very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time.
Can that
and
kid even count
the
that
last
high?
time that I meet you at the end of the world.
And so yeah, fine and use the
They're
blank
already
space.
on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
Just a little bit.
30 million...
Just a bit. What?
What? And who are they?
Exactly.
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but
Kinda looks like you.
weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Like kinda hot.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning.
Damn, he's in pain.
Scary.
In constant pain.
Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees.
As one should.
You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces.
That's a
Others may
shitty
call
ratio.
them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago.
Loose.
This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
His mind was changed.
I won't change.
Yeah.
But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains.
I mean, when you are worth mockery, you get mocked.
For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction.
Would this mean that all the other Zendars are
Compared to me,
following other paths?
those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
You finally admit it.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
She's finally here. Ugh, ugh, ugh. And Treeby, hell yeah.
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
Standing here, I realize.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
That's the miracle. The blank space miracle.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, like, what the
Is something
fuck
big about to happen?
is Blood on about?
Aggie.
I know.
Mother?
Now
It
that
is
your victory
time to
is
start
assured,
mothering.
I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity.
You might not need it, but you definitely deserve it.
Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to
Boy.
keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
Not quite, not quite.
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice.
Who's? Okay.
Sounds really
Blank
weak,
wish.
but also kind of strict.
Oh wait, no, he's the blank wish.
It
I
won't
don't pay enough
disturb
attention.
your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
Pow, 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 pow,
My
pow, pow.
wish. What could it be?
His eyes are back to the same
You
color?
don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
Come with me, take a journey.
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
This place? So by this place, do you mean
glad to
the
hear it.
planet? Or whatever the scepter
A
is?
final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it.
33. Like,
Take our
3
hands
million is quite a
and
lot
come
of
with us.
millions. Why the hell does everyone keep forgetting about the 3 million?
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
She's now a bug! Oh my god.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
Oh, there we go. Everyone's here. The first girl is we've met.
Arrived, deliverers.
Yes, we have come.
See everyone.
Tribby! Your unusual look this relaxed, Eglag. I missed you, Lady Tribby.
I'm glad to hear that.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Seed?
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this
Holy
is
shit,
gone,
I only now understand this.
what will he have left to hold back the
This
destruction?
stuff is pretty much exactly like the Elysian realm in Honkai Impact.
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces
Obviously,
are
this was
everywhere.
the parallel
You can even
from the
hear
start,
distant
but I just now
heartbeats.
realized it.
But one thing is missing.
His
Consciousness, yes, sense of self.
The world believed Kefili had long since perished, but they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide.
I mean, did they
What Finan
actually?
is doing now is no different.
700 years of that was a lie.
And what we must do is also no different.
And let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber.
Tribby, why are you sad? Don't be sad, Tribby. Serini? Oh shit,
Take
wait.
a moment to gather yourself.
Fuck.
Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me a
It's
moment.
all right. I'll wait for you. We all will.
I assume no going back kinda means like the end of the
What
end.
follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind, let's all head out together.
Can I come up to him? Yes, I can. Can we interact with him? No, we cannot. Oh, but why? But why? God damn it. Oh, wait. I did see you. Catch you, motherfucker. Oh heavens, look, that person seems to have been struck by a beam of light. Even with their chest pierced through, they still did not fall. What unimaginable willpower. Krr. If I had their tenacity, what hardship could I not overcome? Krr. True. On God, for real. Okay. I don't have a healer. I hope I can survive this shit. I don't know. Either way, let's just
Take a
go.
moment to get.
Yes, let's go. Take this battle. Yes, ice. Shit. Who can I pick then? I still feel like he would be the best one here. His damage is insane. This body never existed to carry a deliverance, it only ever burned for world bearing. 12 titans have already gathered on the other shore where kindling and coal rise in heaps. Each shall take up their memories and causality. Embarking on the final flame chase journey to bring release to the binding blazing sun and to quench the flames of destruction into a blank. Let's just go. And do we have anyone else? Oh, shit. Okay. I do want a healer. Oh, maybe her. Let's go with her. Yeah, she's remembrance
You
here.
want a photo together?
Yes, I do.
Of course, I won't say no.
Let's try this for now. We'll see what else we can get. I think we can change our teams, right? Hopefully.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But here you are,
the pens of trailblazers
changing
and
all of that.
Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Bathe in it.
Through myriad passages.
Bask in it.
Until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn. The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Love. The love that she was talking about with Cyrene. Oh, animation. And the light is gone.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
Of course.
But even if all is
All of those?
lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Jeez, man. That's straight up a black hole.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
What is that song?
Red everywhere. And the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be
Hey, screw it.
coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos.
Berta,
Nicely done, little ones.
what's your success rate right now? Is it still 10k
With
to 1?
Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
Oh shit. What is that?
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
The fate of the cosmos hangs in this battle. Let's each do our duty and we've got this. Are we in Star Wars? That is a funny. I would like to do a funny, but the fate of Cosmos hangs in this battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit? Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the Erudition's computations.
The gaze didn't overload the scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry.
It knew the destruction was coming.
The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
The Trailblaze will determine the outcomes, meaning this is what the variable is for.
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Skrulum, I wish all of you victory.
Again,
It's
what
not hard to imagine
Chimical?
that Achivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before.
I bet they have.
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories.
Mother?
Converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories.
Hell yeah, we are. Hell yeah, we are.
Understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Lore?
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turns anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stone, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Goddamn.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend.
Also, where's Welt? Would have appreciated some words from the guy himself.
This saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
Awaken Finance heroic soul and become tomorrow's heroes together. Is there any more info? Accompanied by Crassus, we finally reach the deepest part of the ruins, where Finance heroic soul guards the cataclysmic fire of the destruction. As the blink wishes transform true fire into the will to bear the world we shall finally bring release to Castellana and inherit his responsibility and final wish to defeat Iron Tomb, help Amphorius, and save even the entire cosmos. This is like, what the fuck, dude? That is so cool, yet so...
all around the place. We're finally making big strides.
Avengers.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
Yes, it is.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros's promise still turned out to be such
Surendra,
a narrow road.
how are you here?
There is no longer any need for
Didn't you
songs.
leave?
Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers, towards the true end of the flame chase.
Turn over this eternal page.
A will of Metallance.
Plain.
Let's start this shit. Let's do it. Oh, wait, shit. I thought this was the fight. God damn it, man. God damn it. Also, really interesting that they stopped using the double angles.
Placenta is getting restless.
TPs.
Are you ready?
Nook. God damn.
Again
So
and
fucking
again,
big.
Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle...
He's not alone. Kaslanich. Why can I not use her? God damn it. Really wish I could use her ability again, but it is what it is. Now we can. Nice. Although I would imagine the animation will run it out, so whatever.
Finan.
And you're my blank space, baby.
Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Does he? Can he? I'm here to fulfill it. The dawn is about to rise. We will save the world.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Strike me down. No need to keep testing my resolve. Amphoris is prepared. I'll take up the torch of your resistance. I'll shatter coffins to lay Iron Tomb to rest.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted.
Animation!
The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
My boy.
To welcome the true dawn.
I'm fighting Kaslana first, and then Iron Tomb, I assume?
Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Ooh, ma'am.
Yes, it's me.
Yeah. I mean, obviously he knows it's not Cyrene.
I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
Much as we could. Hopefully we're about to succeed completely.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Not quite countless, but
Glorious will be the
33 million.
glorious and magnificent world of
550.
heroes in the universe's
337.
memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
We must kill you.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the trailblaze
witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
Oh.
I see the pale dawn breaking.
His body is one with the scepter core, inseparable from one another. Shatter this vessel that bears destruction and face Iron Tomb in its entirety. Yeah.
Of the new world.
Oh, I can't let Serene die, huh? Okay, we can at least speed this shit up. Just a bit.
Together we can flowers bloom for tomorrow. Your time to shine. Till we meet again.
For tomorrow.
My purpose is...
Stop messing around. Don't worry, night falls.
No freaking track though.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Mountains move. Dragon, rise! The future will come. Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I don't want to see anyone sacrifice themselves. Perhaps there's still another way. I understand. For Emporius, I need to respect his wishes and... holy fucking shit.
Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Rise and shine. Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I got it, I promise you. I'm not ready to think about that right now. That outcome seems way too cruel. No, I got it, I promise.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
Don't worry, night falls.
I'm still not using
Good night.
finance or
Don't blink.
not quite yet.
May the earth protect the road ahead.
Now we can use it.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance. Lament. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me.
And it's his fucking theme. We won't let you down. The cosmos will overturn the destruction's judgment. We will trailblaze, then bring salvation.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. In the starry sky. Warm. Fire.
My boy. Holy shit.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Oh, lawful. And fucking Max, hell yeah. The space station itself, Planet Skrull.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch.
Holy shit.
See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that ominous shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
Let's fucking go.
My atonement is complete. The Headless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Funeral of Nasus? Funeral of Nasus? What do you mean by that?
Querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
When Amphorian hatred increases, it reduces ally target's maximum restorable HP and maximum recoverable skill points. When hatred reaches its maximum, the combat ends in failure. Huh?
Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Find me.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
That kinda hurt.
When ignorance fall into foolishness.
Just we can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed.
Serenity?
There must be light.
Oh, courses. Converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will
Carefully.
create the heavens and earth.
Holy shit.
The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Use the ultimate to recharge Heroes of Ablaze, which deals massive damage to enemy target and greatly reduces Amphorian hatred. Cool, allow me to cheer everyone
Stand
on.
with me and become heroes.
Exactly, my guy. Let's fucking go.
Tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
Quenched with blink with blood.
Granted with strife. Empty shell. Puppet. Curling. Is that all? Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? For agony.
Agony.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Oh, I'll become a hero, man. I'll definitely become a hero.
Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. Find me. Granted with strife. All stars burn to ash.
Hey, shouldn't you have her ult on you? I guess that's what they mean by me being able to go into his ult again.
We have the edge.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Hail the new dawn.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Pew, 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 pew.
Is that a portal of it? Curling. Shatter the cage.
I didn't fully bump it up. God damn it.
Empty shell. I'll never yield to quench the flames of blood. Is that her agony.
Stand with me
And become heroes.
The cosmos does
This unprecedented trailblaze
Huh?
is worth everyone's effort.
What did he say? The cosmos something something? God damn it.
Granted with strife. The flames of hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash.
British.
Rise and shine. I'm gonna cry.
You gonna cry?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
The stars will carry every memory into Emporius' tomorrow. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead. May rain destruction with me. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
British. Kablam. Second stage.
strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call.
Yeah, God damn it. The fuck was that?
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Cycle eternal recurrence. Holy shit.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
Scale the new dawn.
Scale the new dawn.
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood.
Quench the flames with blood.
Her agony.
Stand with me and become heroes.
Almost 69%. Dangerous.
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. I Leader. Branded with strife.
Branded with strife.
All stars burn to ash. Hail the new dawn.
Did I by any chance fuck myself over?
Throttle as much as you want. You brainless half-baked tool with nothing
Impotent rage. I think I might have fucked myself. I am not able to exit this mode, and because of that I can't use Cyrene's ult, the R button. And so the percentages are not going down. I think I might have fucked myself big time. Can we somehow exit it? Oh, yep, defeat. God damn it, normal mode. Shit. Okay. Yes, highlight Gorgas, yes. Yes. Iron Tomb has, yep, it has come, yep. Yeah, fucking damn it. Yep.
What a twisted giant.
It is, for sure, yes.
How tragic.
God damn it.
A puppet without a heart cannot...
Oh, shit. Yeah, I know.
Finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
I guess I'll just have to not use her ult on him.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Stop messing around. Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Tomorrow.
Blaming that has fallen to foolishness.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Let's go, Cyrene.
There must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow that's finally within reach! Heroes, after 13 heartbeats,
Wow.
will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
I've got your back. May there be nothing that stands in Amphorius' way!
My purpose is to...
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Have some fun. Till we meet again. Cosmos is looking at us. Your time to shine. Stars, shine for the heroes. The stars will carry every memory into Amphorius' tomorrow. May the earth protect the road ahead.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Don't worry, night falls. Good night. We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Binary collapse.
You brainless, half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Sun, tear the sky.
Stand with me and become heroes!
Her agony. Feel the empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
Hail the new dawn. Clench the flames with blood.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Branded with strife.
Stand with me and become heroes!
never yield to fate. Quench the flames of blood. For agony! All stars burn to ash.
Almost second stage immediately.
Let's create a miracle.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
It's the answer!
Again. Rise and shine.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast.
Recommended spell. Yeah, let's go this.
Heed my call! Forward!
Let's clean this, and then can you fucking do this? Sufficient engine. Ah, wait, no,
Rip
this.
light into the darkness!
Yeah, and then final.
Hail the new dawn.
Hail the new dawn. Judgment exterminate fallen into foolishness.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero. Yet
Psychotonal recurrence.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
Rended with strife.
Sun, tear the sky!
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Is that all? For agony!
Remember agony.
stand with me and become heroes.
Quench the flames of blood.
Dragon hit his balls.
The flames of sun, tear the sky!
That dragon was just a buff.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
We're all here.
No, not him. Jesus. I do not want to lose the game right now. Again.
Have some fun.
Fuck him up, girly.
Let's create a miracle.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
It's the answer! Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
I need to cleanse
A
the
world that
shit.
knows love won't be destroyed.
Okay, I need to cleanse it again, because that was definitely not enough.
Emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Stop messing around. Rise and shine. This is eternity!
That earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Again.
85, holy shit.
We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead.
100? Are we fucked? Dude, what in the hell? I guess I need to have someone who's not as slow as him. He's electric, I could go for her. Or, alternatively, Why am I not here? Oh, where is she? Let's go full lore team. Am I fucking blind? I'm fucking blind, am I? Yeah, there we go.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Don Hun.
Don Hun. Oh, goddammit. I need frequent ultimate uses.
Has descended.
Is it querying for news?
What a twisted giant.
Yes, he is, yes.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart can...
Yeah, I know. I know.
Don't hold back.
I've been there way too fucking many times now.
I'll stand mountains grow.
Alright, yes. Speed.
I'm on it. I choose you.
Find me.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Your time to shine. Time for some sweet dreams. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Badoosh.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Let's go.
Indeed, there must be light.
Let there be light.
Converting into one.
I do love that smile.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
Tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Finally within reach.
Please, after 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Relax, I know.
right. The saga's ending together.
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
You can do it.
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Time for some sweet.
The stars will carry every memory.
Every mem 40.
Tomorrow. May you fulfill love's promise with me.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Badoosh.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Stop messing around.
It won't work, you know.
Rise and shine.
Rise and shine.
I'm still here.
The cosmos is look. Take the answer. Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that
Sister, sister.
together. We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead. Spread this light into the darkness.
Badoosh. Binary collapse again?
The cosmos does not need a third emperor. Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Let's create a miracle. This is eternity.
I'm on it. You can do it. Trust me. We can do
Trust me.
anything.
Again. Rise and shine.
Should be the end, yeah. Second stage. Let's go again.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Forward.
No.
Wait, that won't work, you know.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero. Yet you are so
Evernight is about to fucking die. I need more shields. And I think she's dead. Oh. Yep. And she's dead as well.
Face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
Okay, I guess going for lore team does not quite work out, huh?
The saga's ending together!
Take the answer! Time for some sweet drink. Your time to shine.
Come on, I need one more ult. Yes, let's go. Yes. Dude, I was just going for the ult. God damn it. Let's just go fucking casual mode. Decrease combat difficulty and may damage the combat. I don't give a fuck about your combat experience. I just want to see the story. It's annoying.
Iron Tomb's body.
Even with freaking good characters, I can't do shit. Lower characters can't do shit. OP characters like fucking Finan literally can't do shit because the entire mechanic between Cyrene and Finan prevents you from winning. Oh my god, yes, this is fucking the 4th time I'm doing this shit.
Give it everything you've got.
Oh shit, I should have...
Looking stars.
Whatever.
Shine for the heroes.
Treat our guests nicely, don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light.
At least the music is bopping, and the animation is real cute, so we can at least enjoy this.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please heart after 13 heartbeats.
Fish.
Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will
How the fuck was that smaller attack? It was 200 before. What the fuck?
May there be nothing that stands in Amphorius' way!
I don't...
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
I still haven't... Okay, that was stupid of me.
Miracle of flowers. Bloom for tomorrow. Stars, shine for the heroes. The stars will carry every memory into Amphorius' tomorrow. May you fulfill love's promise with me. We're all here. May time watch over the Evernight.
Trust me. We can do
anything.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Oh my god, binary collapse. Who would have expected?
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
British. 71 versus 200k. This is so stupid.
Again. Till we meet again.
On your knees?
Spikes have appeared on the path
died in the body of a hero. Yet you're so despicable.
Yet you're so despicable.
Rise and shine.
The cosmos doesn't...
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Pew. Budish.
This is being in sync. I'm still here.
Stop messing around. Again.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Let's go.
Does this mean we won?
Not quite.
But we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The
I am a
argument
master
about the
debater.
power
Master
is only
debater.
about to begin. In war,
God's kings never knew revelation, the final revelation. Infinite HP, cute. And we are fighting them instead of him.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
Anomaly.
Stop! Otherwise...
Here! Why?
I would always hold on to you, girl. What in the fuck? I mean, he's a Lord Ravager, right? Jesus Christ. How exactly did we... we did not survive that.
The fourth
Good to know.
instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Doom.
Animation? Holy shit. Well, Herta, what was your plan exactly? Holy fuck. Collapsing back to 1, I assume?
The conclusion is irrefutable.
To
The
0.
right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herta, strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Doom's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
Was that composed? He said calmly?
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up.
Ah, is she about to...
Deceptor. Hardware overclocking activated.
Yeah, is she about to overtake him? And become one with Noose?
Preparations complete.
Because of that?
Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact.
Blululu.
And leave the final step to me.
What in the fuck? Civilization that reset progress. Oh. Entirety of the Amphoria's data is being destroyed and deleted. I believe I've heard that Chinese side of social media had some form of this on social media, so the plan was a success. Ooh. I am hurt. A connection with news established must rewrite anchor of the 4th instant. Holy shit. But now, unbelievable. News has cast their glance on you. Wait. News has cast their glance on you? Come at me, I ain't afraid. I will do my best to translate their computations. Episodes, in this one moment, your choice determines the fate of the cosmos. Allegedly, supposedly, not really. This is an illusion of choice. News who is hurt, okay. Nameless one, fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and the end of the universe, just like preceding 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th instance must surely have arrived. Borders the Trade War, First Emperor, Fall of the Emperor, War among the Eons. Oh. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? Holy shit. To connect the cosmos and journey alongside? Yeah. To embody the ultimate conviction, even replacing eons. I just want to help all who needed help. I like 3 so far the most. I don't know why I don't want to stop the journey. It matters not as long as Iron Tomb is defeated. I just want to help all who needed help. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. And supposedly the Stellar Hunters say that it has been born. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the 4th, the Trailblaze has surely already marched toward finality or become the finality itself. I'm sorry, what? Trailblaze is the finality? Are we at the end, having overcome everyone else? I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? 4th possibility is all the hope we need. I do not believe in the finality. Regardless, someone must press on. I do not know, but I won't stop. It matters not, as long as A4 is saved. I do believe in the finality. Someone must press on. 4th possibility is all the hope we need, I guess? I don't know. Let's go for 1. I was told that the destination is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen, on their paths must have been destroyed, and their path. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. In the ceaselessly mercurial extrapolations, their radiance descends before all eyes, illuminating the vast cosmos. Their colossal form, divine in magnitude, is a marvel of intricately interwoven gears and cables. They observe, compute, and seek to solve all. They question, verify, and obtain resolution. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. I ask, why do you trailblaze? Answer. Akivili! Nus Horta Akivili. If I become a Kivili, that would be insane. You witness they disappeared, leaving only a symbol behind. Is it a quest? I feel like it's a quest. Exclamation in logical negation? In programming languages, this symbol is prefixed to expressions to denote negation. Perhaps it signifies an enduring skepticism toward all that has yet to arrive. But they speak no more. Therein lies the entirety of the answer. Perhaps you have completed the reply, or perhaps not. All has come to pass. Good job, your choice become a new variable. Nus's extrapolations did not stop. The final battle is still going on. Quick, return to reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Because the future of the cosmos is in your hands. Open this book. Write a new ending into the story. As we've written, illuminate the starry sky until a new page is turned. Click and hold. So many flashbangs. Dispatch. Jesus. Hey, girlie.
Rainy.
She's on the path.
Friend.
Which path is it? Remembrance? Ah, you're finally awake. Would it be Remembrance path? You sound so far away. Where's everyone else? We haven't lost yet.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
Holy shit. It's sparking all life activities, then converting them to destruction.
But I'm still here, and you're still here, no?
In a way.
Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Oh. They glanced at Amphorius?
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread.
Yeah, this thing.
To every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke.
The master stroke.
I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight.
Eternal page.
I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within.
I want to have you shouldering this all on your own. How am I supposed to reach you?
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end.
Interesting.
In that case,
By one stellar.
I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity. Right?
That's main Trailblaze theme, right?
Cyrene.
I think.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
Pom pom.
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
That's fucking Akivili. I thought time itself had stopped. Yeah. Pom pom, what the fuck are you? And before we do this, I gotta take a piss. So, cliffhanger. He's got to be at least an emanator of Trailblaze, right? If not Akavili himself. Maybe he is the path itself, somehow? How did you get here?
What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all.
What does that mean, my guy?
At long last, you've embarked on this road as well.
Which road?
Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now.
Akavili?
So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness.
You gotta
still
run.
need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
Yeah, you blaze the trail for everyone else. But like, if they saw he was here even before Akavili. Pom-Pom, what the... in the ever-living fuck are you? I will catch up to Serene and write the ending. After all, I am the best nameless. I won't disappoint you, conductor.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart. Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform! The Astral Express is about to arrive, calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance! Final destination, the Trailblaze!
Will we be the ones that win the war of eons?
2, 1! We depart
Run, girl.
for tomorrow!
Tomorrow, of course. Run, girl, the end is also...
It's so good. If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, power to nourish just read.
Run at full speed. Never stopping. Hey, the seed. Seed itself.
Amphorius' heart.
The seed will be connected to Iron Tomb and it will completely
Caught up to you.
rearrange the distractions meaning inside Iron Tomb.
Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Fucking mouse. A chest? Where the fuck are we?
So quiet.
There's still a location here now? With chests and shit? What in the...
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Are there any interactions? No. Also, pages, ripples that engrave memories. I caught up with Demiurge's memories and stepped into a tranquil garden. This is an internal page of beautiful memories, right? Ah, we are in Akima. Wait, no. Is this Akima? It is, right? Well, main city up top. Before I speak to you, there are chests to be taken. There's more to this freaking map.
If you find any treasures, please
My God.
share them with me.
I assume we will go there after this. Anything else here? Nope. Oh, chests. Almost fucking missed you. Just sitting there in the bushes.
Stellar jades behind.
Where are they? That's a great question.
Seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a memetic entity born in Amporius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance.
Yes. That implies...
That means your existence is completely attached to her memories.
Okay.
If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds,
yeah, this thing.
or loses her last connection with Amporius,
you're gone.
then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
I'll never forget her. We will always remember her. Try to remember all the cosmic life together with Cyrene. Can we interact with anyone? No.
Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
It's getting out of control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Well, yeah, you are supposedly, that's a cool effect. You're getting literally everyone's memories. Thousands, millions of people.
Do you feel...
Trillions if we take, like, actually the entire
Hang in there,
cosmos.
Deliverer.
Further?
I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
Hey, I have heard that.
When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Ma'am!
Nervous center, not responding.
The same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see.
Still
So beautiful.
It's me, friend.
Cyrene?
Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
A lot, girl. A lot. Kafka? Ooh.
Then
Man.
take a break.
Mother?
No one's gonna blame you.
Mother? Kafka.
You don't
Hi.
need me to give you words of encouragement.
They were watching from the
I
side,
just want
right?
to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius.
That's me. That's me.
You will
Kneeling to her.
encounter a pure child of a Nosraba.
Her,
Teach her
yes.
what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory.
In the
She will
dark?
carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality.
She would
The
be
universe will
the
be
finality
snuffed
itself?
out in the destruction, and you and she
will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of Blessed Insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a Nayuta of flowers.
Those are definitely words.
Is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey,
2
child.
wonders.
I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you.
Just share them. Like, come
So,
on.
Aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey. A single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending.
Unless I make it.
So relax.
Unless I make it progress there.
When you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Yeah, girly. I know.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
This is so unfair, dude.
See
This
you
is
on the express, kid.
This is so unfair. 2 mothers in 1 picture.
See you in destiny.
Mothering so hardcore.
We'll reach tomorrow.
Can we still make the choice? Can I still go back? Yeah, all the Amphorians.
Cyrene, wake up.
She's still not quite the big
We
Cyrene.
will
Tread on the path of remembrance.
tread on the path of remembrance.
No choice.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
It should have been my line. Did I do it? Easy peasy.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
Oh my god, you winked at me. That was only at
In
me.
the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me.
I'm
The
sure Gaze
remembrance.
would love to fall
That
upon
was
you.
the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Well, wait. You weren't once progeny of deities cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessing sins, the verses written erased by your my hands, where shall be your my remembrance oblivion in the Eden of blessed insight. So yeah, like, it's always duality of things, at least duality, potentially even more.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse the Iron Tomb's rage.
How?
Simple.
Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
Hey, all the factors and you must all turn out into black media. They all
means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
They will all fucking die.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Again, you two left.
Here we argue.
How are they
Even
there?
if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way.
Life,
It will try its hardest
find
to
a way.
resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
and once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
Hunt.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
Fucking 33, god damn it.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
You're missing 10% of your shit. Not final?
We can do it, right?
Now it's final? Exterminate the destruction with the world cleansing golden blood, right? You saw this coming all along,
That's
didn't
right.
you?
So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
Dude, his VA is so fucking good. Girl, wait! Wait on me!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Listening to the call of the tides and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
Sharini!
What a poignant yet warm journey.
And it's still not over yet, is it?
We finally meet.
Yeah, the true
The
Cyrene.
hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree.
Massive tree. Real big branches, you know?
Don't I look really pretty right now?
Oh, you do. Oh, you do.
Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up.
It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story.
A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that.
Then you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy.
It fell and broke, shattered
Now,
into countless pieces.
I want to add something more to this story, and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
That's me.
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before. For
Hey.
this world we so deeply love.
She has finally become the true flame chaser.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
Don't be afraid. Take my hand if you feel nervous. Honestly, I've
I'm sorry,
always
what?
thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the trailblaze. It can only
Allegedly.
be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time.
Yeah, there's still pom-pom.
So, that's why I'm asking you.
The fuck was that?
Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphorius how it's done.
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
What the fuck? What does that even... What does it mean? That we are
The end
seeing
of
our
chaos is a mass
twin, I
of
guess?
pure darkness, pure destruction.
The other choice on the path?
However, Emphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, Take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready?
Animation, not yet.
Friend.
Let me take a moment to get my thoughts. I mean, we're just moving forward. Let's go. Oh, we're back to fighting him. Team includes Irene. Yes, it does. Destruction, the endless equation of the prime mover of life, finally yielded its answer. On the other side of the equal sign, a headless giant descends with boundless hatred, swearing to consign the erudition to a silent grave, seizing the mind it never owned at the cost of all cosmic wisdom. Headless Archsmith, Flame of Destruction. Can I remove him? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's go for the girly again, because...
Looks like we've got some tough enemies to deal with, huh?
Yes, we do. Let's go. Ma'am, what is this angle?
13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos.
Still, we have no choice so far, right?
Remembrance of
Not
the
a single
past,
choice.
We will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny, infusing a world-bearing love into destruction, and inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
See you. Tomorrow. See you. See you. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. See you. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
See you. See you. Tomorrow.
See you.
See you.
Tomorrow.
See you.
See you.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Let's go.
Restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page
The
we
trail
write
lists itself.
together. There's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
And let that bright future
Be as we've written.
Okay, that is so fucking cool. That was so fucking cool.
Shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
Pretty fuck. Let's write down our love and cover everybody.
In the month of June, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
I will let them all talk.
Balance. I make order the foundation of freedom.
Okay. Holy shit. Let's go.
Obey this calamity.
Wait, we can at least speed it up a bit.
This is permanent.
It is permanence, yes. How much fucking HP is that? What do you fucking mean?
We can do anything.
Don't worry, night falls.
Dude, this fucking swan bomb.
Take the answer. We're all here.
Make time. Watch over the Evernight.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
Holy shit. Was that 90 million? Or 900?
Again. Rise and shine.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
I'm on it. I'm still here.
I think I'm about to die. Castor should save me, in theory. Or maybe fucking not. Or maybe fucking not.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that 10
Sister, oh my god. Right. They are sisters.
We're all here.
Need time. Watch over the Evernight.
So I guess I need to change my team to have a fucking healer. Cause I ain't surviving this shit. I don't think we are meant to die here, right? Yeah, no shit. Casual, yes, I don't give a fuck. Change lineup, restart, I'm sorry. Higher cinema, let's go. Sairi! Oh my god, Sairi.
Shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of Gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
Oh, right, yeah, the speed.
I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Just a small prelude. Take the answer.
We're all here.
Need time. Watch over the Evernight.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Elation?
Time for some sweet dreams. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Yo, the fucking music, man. Jesus.
This is eternity. We're all here.
May the sky heal the twilight.
Rewrite destruction with me.
At least I'm not dying quite yet, I guess. Casual difficulty is casual.
Have some sunshine.
Do not worry. This is nothing. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Your time to shine. The cosmos is looking. Take the answer.
Matters fate.
Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
Oh shit.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Hell yeah, it will be.
That won't work, you know. Maybe this. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
All energized.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky.
In the month of freedom,
Косону.
impart destruction unto the shackles of destiny.
The cosmos is looking. Take the answer. We're all here.
May the Earth protect the road ahead.
Dragons soaring above the land.
Dude, now right, I switched to casual. I forgot that I switched to casual. And I was about to say, like, now I'm not dying. Yeah, well, fucking obviously I'm playing on easy. Fallacy, contradictions, errors.
Headless giant. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Right, folks, heroes, so let's give this epic tale the most romantic finale ever.
At the end, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
Progress Destroyer Edition. Quidditch Prime Mover, new answer. Destruction. No. They just said no.
We will reject.
Fucking kill him!
Answer!
Fucking kill him!
Embrace the stars.
Stellaron? Kaslana? Kaslan.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory
All of them.
fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
What the? Oh my.
Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end,
This is the beginning?
but the beginning of hope.
Holy shit. This is her animation Hello World, right?
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
There is such a fucking huge spoiler. God damn it, why would you release it on the day of a huge patch? I've been playing this for 6 hours.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine.
The IPC is keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe.
Entomology.
The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
Ooh.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer
Damn.
me. Is all this worth it?
Damn, Screwy.
It doesn't matter to me.
That wasn't really the answer.
Let me tell you a story.
About a cave?
Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe. Just to see how it would affect the lungs.
Yikes.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him.
Ah.
Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar.
Interesting. I mean, he was smoking pipe.
Is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road.
Didn't they make their move by letting us do our move?
If you can.
Wasn't that fully?
Take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
Goddamn screw it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand
They could not give up the cave.
tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
Interesting. Adlevin is destruction. Adlevin is not the original planet of destruction, right?
I'm back on the Express.
I hear someone writing. Is it Sarini? Call out to Martian Dan, call out Himiko, call out to Pom Pom.
Pom Pom?
No response. Am I the first one back on the Express?
You are the Express. Try sending them a message. Guys, the battle's over. Are you guys back on the Express? I need a big hug from someone. Are you guys pranking me? Anyone? Someone's writing something. I hear it.
Nobody's here. I'm getting worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
It's like the story being
They are waking up.
written right now.
Hey, I told you not to talk.
That's Cyrene.
Someone's in the bathroom.
Who would they be
An
talking
intruder.
to? She be talking.
Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide in here.
Is it like all three of them or something? She's in the bath.
Nobody's here.
You didn't hear it. Hey, hide in
Be my
here.
imagination?
Ma'am or Serene?
Caught you.
I mean, I would imagine it's ma'am, right? It's small enough to even hide in there. For some unknown reason, the water in the bathtub had turned into a thick, opaque golden liquid. Well, based on your recent experience, golden liquid brings back many horrifying memories. Yeah, a ton of blood. But for now, it's just a cover for certain people to hide behind. Boop, boop. Quit hiding. Nice lung capacitor there. Keep going, I'll time you.
I can't go on.
Ma'am? Oh, no. It's them. Is it all of them?
You...
So it's a dream after all. I'm out. Pinch yourself hard. Pinch yourself hard. Okay.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
No, I think you are gay
Told you to
girlies.
keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
Also, I told you. Okay. I misheard it as we told
Lady
you.
Hycelands. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway.
Someone is still writing all of this.
Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Coldy. Oh wow, how shocking. Too bad nothing really phases me anymore.
So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious.
There it
I hear
is.
you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
What do you mean by that, Cypher? Where are my companions? Did you kidnap them?
Now, don't go throwing wild accusations around.
Hey now, you're a rock star. Keep those hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Oh, I'm always tense around you, girl. For the wrong reasons, though. Where are you folks on the Express?
knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this Express.
All?
No idea how that happened.
You're all
It's
here?
not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
I hope you didn't break anything. Don't let the Cantata catch you.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
Still concerned about that writing. Oh, wait, did you? As for this.
Miss, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission.
It's fine. All
But
fine.
I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath?
I like to sip on it. That's bath salt. I love eating instant noodles while taking a bath. Yes.
That's quite bizarre, to say the least.
How bizarre.
Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know.
Oh, but she is.
We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
Where's the other girlie? Where'd you go? Where'd you go off to? Ma'am? Why is there only Castors there? Oh, there we go.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocketwatch figurines.
Take whatever you like. You're not trying to get handsy, are you?
What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stop chasing money.
Oh my.
Can I call you money?
Don't tell me you actually
As I will
believe
never
that.
stop chasing you.
Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that.
Sure. Yeah,
Besides,
totally believe you.
The reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Beep, beep, beep. Just to double check. Same shit?
I gotta say, Grey
Okay, same shit.
Mystery.
I had to double check, you know? I just had to check.
Wow! What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
That's freaking cute.
Run around in other people's homes!
That was really fucking cute. Anyone else? Nope. Ika! My boy! On God, for real, for real? On God, for real, for real. Hell yeah, dude. 100% agree.
Watch your step, teachers. Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much.
I was petrified. I saw through it right away. So you knew all along, huh?
They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight.
Which is kind of
Such
weird.
a shame. I was
Real
looking
weird.
forward to making new friends. Especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
Yeah, exactly. Where are they? I'm worried about them. How did they make it back?
Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Obviously, he's not here, yeah.
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to?
Huh.
Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
So yeah, this is a dream. It's all been
Have
written
another drink, my Demouse.
in the book
Sure.
of Cyrene.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
Can I speak to you now?
Those three have been chatting. Why don't you go?
Also, I did want to check out the window. Nothing there. The other side? Ooh, the exploded... right, I believe that's the explosion post Amphorius. But either way, no Amphorius in sight. So that's something.
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
Goddamn girl.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Noise. Come. I've never idled with the new voice. Why would you say nice when it's noise? Come on. Come on. I got used to the
Look who's
voice,
here.
but come
If it
on.
isn't the master of the Astral Express.
I'm not quite the master.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Where's the robot? What are you talking about? Shush! Yeah, where's
Daring
Shush?
to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akama, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
It's the robot, supposedly here,
The drinks
somewhere.
on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Now, which government is the best?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
Democracy. I'm not old enough to enjoy talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not well read enough to understand all this stuff. Whatever, it's all end up under my control anyway. Exactly.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect.
I'm curious.
If you're looking for him,
how
try
exactly
your luck
is
in the car above.
fine and here? Car above? Huh? Don't you... Wouldn't that be, like, literally my room that I just came from? Huh? Would it be the same?
Speaking of origins, Kremnos was the first Emphorian city-state to establish the Council of Elders system.
I'm glad I talked to them again.
We stopped iterating on it around the year 3000 of the light calendar. As for the reason, a system is but a blade. As long as the one who wields the sword is valiant enough, even a dull blade can sweep through thousands.
Don't forget that the Flame Chase army under the Imperator's command actually managed to subdue the Kremnoans during the Chrysos War.
I'd say that wasn't a victory of the system, but rather a triumph of the Flame Chase army's might and the Imperator's cunning strategies. Wouldn't you agree?
Nice one, Mighty. Nice one.
Interesting. Trying to sway my position with flattery, are you?
This is not flattery.
See, this is what happens when you put the Empress of Law and the Crown Prince of Strife in the same room.
There is no word for flattery in the Kremnoan dictionary, yeah? Law and strife are indeed two sides of the same coin. No wonder Finan left the conversation.
Go meet the others. I'll keep an eye on these two Chrysos heirs, and make sure their discussion stays at a pleasantly tipsy level.
In other words, Mother will be mothering. As always. As absolutely always. Girlies, what you doing, huh?
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home. How rude of you. All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Stand idly by. Head in there, I'm coming. Nope, stand idly by.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in!
Run, girl, run!
Trian ran away. Trinin will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh?
But now everyone will be alright. Allegedly, supposedly, maybe
Everyone
not.
will be
Quite
all
sure.
Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves. After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too?
Run, Trevi!
Wait up! Trian! Don't you dare run away!
Pew, pew. Are they still running? Are they somewhere here? No, I guess they actually ran away. Run away, run away, run away now. Oh, wait, what? Ah, it's in the okay. Okay. Still no mention of our other people or of Serene.
Based on my
Excellence,
calculations,
okay. Max, okay.
there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit. You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hey!
By the way,
people?
I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered Titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
God damn it. That's the entire year. Now this one's a heavyweight blasphemer. He must have a lot of common with Terror.
Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head?
Oh yes, you did.
I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Which ones?
Don't worry.
He's a smart
dude. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
Pinonich. Hey boy. I still don't believe any of them are real.
Worry. The difference between a genius and a madman.
Okay. Well, hello there.
You're here, partner.
This is my home.
The celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
In a way, yes. I thought you had all faded away and your folks haven't merged with Iron Tomb.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
From Cyrene, right in her book, right now, in my head.
Worried about your companions on the Express,
for the past
huh?
20 minutes.
I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Cyrene. Where is she?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dun Hung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Let's go on a journey together, partner. There must be a village like that somewhere in the cosmos.
Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now. All of us together, of course.
And they will
the
they?
Sinjo
I don't think
Alliance,
so.
Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dun Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right?
You'll see it with your own eyes. That's a promise, partner. There she
You're
is.
finally here. She has something to ask you.
This angle,
Well,
though. Beautiful
I'll
angle.
leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Oh, I do. Is this all real? Tell me what
How
happened.
about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13.
There we go.
Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So this is just an illusion.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Of the past.
Oops. Wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality.
Snap back to reality. Ooh, there goes gravity.
That world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths.
You are all free. You have become true life forms. This is the reward for our hard work.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. None of us can become true life forms yet. At least, for now. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry. I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written.
Would this be the in-game explanation of how we can go back
to reveal the correct answer.
Amphorius?
This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy.
It's memory.
It's
recollection.
The epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I promise you the Cosmos will never forget Amphorius.
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey.
They're finally here.
Fair that you get to be the only cool one here.
Also, she's back to her
We'll keep
usual
an eye
self.
on her.
Hell yeah.
She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six-fists.
You're
she's
so
not wrong.
reliable, March.
She's not wrong.
Listen.
There's a book here?
Finally.
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
I'm not sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Wake up, March. Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer. You stay here while I go check things out.
Huh, dream on!
Well, quite literally, yes.
March, Dunhung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Well, let's check with finance for just a second.
Honestly, it really feels like home.
Okay. Big farewell to this epic journey? Do you mean bid farewell to this epic journey through Amphorius?
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't
Does this
leave
mean I
any
can't-
regrets.
Does this mean I can't go back and do quests?
Magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale. I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs, longer than the lifespans of many stars.
Much longer.
No language
Like holy shit longer.
in this world. No written words could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words.
Let's just
Those
kiss.
who understand its passion and romance will
Exactly.
naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, It's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Wait, that's
Going
fucking
first is the hardest job.
Trivi,
I don't
Kastana.
want to make a fool of myself.
Like they're proper full
How about
forms.
letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
I was wondering
Are you
who
all
this
such
was.
cowards?
But yeah, that's Trivi.
Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me? That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear Dukes.
For a second. Oh,
The
it even
star shall sing
stops the
of
auto.
Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Loosen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Of course.
Does the Kremnoan language
Even have words?
Haikis, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
Is there even
The
a
place
west
you
wind?
reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Of course you
Is
wouldn't.
this
Of
your
course.
final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
That's the point. That's the point.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if I write
Like
the
that
next line?
in event. Like in that event.
I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But
We'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So,
Why would she?
I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
I'd say too few. I barely have any healers on my roster.
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy.
The music
The
changed.
kids
Interesting.
will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
On God.
It's
No more
you
needs to be
who
said.
healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once.
That is the riddle in itself.
Don't be afraid to fall. Just run.
Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphi's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Tribi, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward
Love
you
her.
come, distant wind.
Love her so goddamn much.
It's just us now, Snowy.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should.
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
Yeah, yeah.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
That is quite dark when you think about it.
You still know so little about the complete Trivio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy
million.
received times 1,000.
Or a few billion?
From now on,
At that point, a few
no more goodbyes.
100 billion.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
Then we have another journey together, partner. My wish is to meet you all again.
Of course. As long as I've written stays by your side, Emphorius will always be with you.
So yeah, I was right. The book is
The last line I
in-game
want to write down
explanation.
is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Emphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
There goes gravity.
But as people who live through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Where are your words, though, girl? Shouldn't I leave something behind? Aren't you going to say
We're
something?
its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control.
So Shaoji supports the death
Leaving
of the author
freedom
approach.
of interpretation to every reader who opens it.
I see.
Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three.
Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
We're quite old,
Hey,
yes.
I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Just a bit, yes.
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day.
Guilty. Hot.
Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
Is it the
In a
Cyrene bookmark?
corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card.
Which decision is that?
If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written.
Animation? Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb, okay. When she was, although after the fall, so not quite in the path yet. It's all the memories, I assume, right?
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality.
There goes gravity. Oh, there goes Rabbit Hitcho.
And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
She was in the path.
You won the battle.
Holy shit.
Thank you, Madame Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, there's something weighing on you.
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
This was just the
So,
first step.
This victory isn't the final piece of that chain.
It's the first.
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madame Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is.
And it
is
is
your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
Is she like higher than an emanator now?
Yes.
She's like half
You
fully?
live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean?
Has she become
Did they fall?
an eon of causality?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension,
Finality
their
then?
memory stretches through the past, becoming what
okay.
people now call Fooley.
Okay, they are talking about just remembrance.
That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now.
The
Here in
point
the present,
is that she is kind of
we
fully.
cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born.
Is
and those
she
who might become
Fooley?
Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as children of remembrance.
Pure child of.
Pure child of Anasrava.
So she's at least one of them.
Both of you. Children of remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
And that's her.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past.
It was your future.
It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
That would mean her leaving the world completely, right? Forgetting that.
Go on.
Separating from it.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means
So
I'll remain in the past forever.
yeah, she is
And
the
more than
memory,
that,
but of the past.
It means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible.
So yeah, she either becomes...
There are two paths.
steps on the path of being an Eon,
A droid head didn't tell me the answer.
or she becomes Amphorius itself.
But I
And
can guess what might
kinda
happen
dies.
if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
Oh, big time. Big time.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you, especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time
To say goodbye.
to quiet the sorrow in my heart.
Or maybe not.
Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
Amphorius it is.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe.
And now that she is kind of a god, she doesn't want to do that shit,
I believe in
right?
her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie.
Oh, I will. I will witness
Every
as much as I
starlit
can.
Tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
Ah, I see.
Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
Yeah, it wasn't fully. You and I were progeny of deities, cast fallen, whatever. You and I weren't once progeny of deities, cast fallen to the mortal realm for blessing sins, the verses written erased by your my hands, were shall be your my remembrance oblivion indeed, and no blessed insight. Yes, this is why the same. You and I were the same, weren't, so once progeny of deities. Would that be like at some point she was the duality of the path, right? On one path she was progeny of deities, so she would have truly become the fully in the future or something close to fully, while in the other one she isn't, and stuff like that. Blessings and sins, like blessings would be her becoming fully maybe, and sins are against that, right? Maybe. Oh, shit.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Let the ripples of causality spread, create an eternal page. Wait, was that a choice of different things? No way, right?
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach, even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect.
We
But
are.
now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful.
In other words,
So,
we were
let
gazed
us
upon
return the way we came.
not by fully.
Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
Yeah, we were gazed at not by fully, but by Cyrene herself. Alright? Donhon? And ma'am, hey!
No! How is this possible? Breathe! Breathe! Partner! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first! Just hold on!
Was this one when we died and Castoris held us, right? Is this that moment?
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life.
Huh?
And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Ornyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Okay, so That's not that. That is like the freaking location of it all is confusing me. This was when we just fell down to the ground from when we entered Amphorius, right? And when we died, supposedly. Let the ripples of causality spread. Look back to the moment we first met.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily. I'll leave her to the Casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
So yeah, we didn't see Fully back then, we saw her. March. Oh shit.
Darn it! What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March.
The ripples of causality remember the bow and arrows. I'm imagining that the let it spread is
I've got it now.
the different choice, like skipping
And
stuff.
so, in a memory
It's
from the
confusing.
past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking.
You really need to work out more.
It does. That is beautiful, though. Oh.
3 paths interweave and fetter
Girlies?
Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world.
This is when she saw
Ordinary
Fully
pathstriders
just
aren't known to leave traces in the mirror.
glanced
So if
at
what
this
you
place.
said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment.
Light up the garden.
Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme
scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan.
You good, girl?
Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind. And wears out the body too.
So did you find him?
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade.
Oh.
After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
In the blink of an eye, we have returned to the turning point of fate. With nothing but a fragile sliver of hope, we embraced 30 million cycles of futility and began the eternal recurrence.
Till 33 and a half.
I still remember the first time I saw the god appear in a dream, looking at me from behind a thin veil of crystal. Back then, I wondered if they might be someone with ill intent. But now, I finally understand.
It was you.
She was always standing beside me. And she is so very beautiful.
Weave the dream.
Causality really is a force that cannot be stopped. Even if I wanted to leave a few more words for Cyrene, it seems I no longer can. After all, you still have to leave behind your final consciousness and plant the very first seed. I remember what you once said. When a god sheds a tear, the thing reflected in the ripples must be the most beautiful thing in the world. But do you know what Amphorius saw when its heart was born? The first thing it saw was a name.
Person object information 093.
093.
That's Philia, right? I believe
Looks
Philia
like
is
you figured
093.
it out. Sometimes all it takes is a change in perspective to reveal something truly unexpected. Don't you agree? That's right. Turn these numbers upside down, and you'll see a beautiful eternity. Something we believe in. The ego.
360. And she, oh my god, this is the freaking reference to Honka Impact, because she's her share of ego. That is like, holy shit. I did not expect that. I'll be honest, I did not expect that turn.
But can I really do that with the strength I have? I shouldn't think too much. Better finish the farm work Dad left me first. The hero within has been by our side since we were little. Finan has always been strong, but without that faint glimmer of hope lingering in his mind, would the weight of fate and endless recurrence finally break him? If only someone could place even a sliver of hope inside his heart, he would hold on and keep going.
That was you.
Yes, just a single spark. And he would guard that fragile light
until it turned into a blazing sun.
I no longer have the strength to make the hero within look like her. So, let me leave behind a prophecy for him.
Proclaim a pale
Take
dawn.
this wish with you. Be the hero who begins the mission of deliverance.
And that is why he didn't see the internal hero, the hero within, as us.
Bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Now, your eyes have seen through all of Amphorius, from the end back to the beginning.
Looks like time's running out.
Indeed.
The first ripple was where it all began for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol,
I
la,
thought
ti.
they were just musical notes scattered aimlessly throughout memory. But they had already become part of this world. No matter how Amphorius came to be, right now it feels so gentle. As I return to where I came from, it wants to play for me once more that melody from when we first met. A simple but beautiful melody.
Behind this door, I can smell it. The scent of wheat fields.
She was the first fairy, right? The first mem fairy.
You're clever. I bet you figured it out long ago, didn't you? The end of this journey back. The final gap in Amphorius.
That's a cute way to say
To the
Amphorius.
place we both call home.
We can finally go home.
Are you ready? If you leave memory at the very beginning of the story and cast the first stone,
The ripples
that final gap
in the past
Amphorius will close.
and the reverie.
The causal loop of Amphorius will become a fixed point in the stars.
And if I don't do that,
then this world and the cosmos beyond the sky might still fall into the destruction.
there's no way we would let something like that happen, right?
Exactly.
No choice.
I remember that
But
tree
nothing new.
in Ide Silesii. It grew all alone, unable to go anywhere. It watched the sea in silence, dreaming of a faraway shore it could never reach. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. It carries a seed of hope, plucked from the tree, and heads into the great beyond. Even if the boat's shadow fades quickly from sight, the tree knows that its wish will bloom on the other side of the sea. In that moment, it must feel happiness, right?
One must imagine the
Oh,
seed
you
feeling
brought it up.
happiness.
Now I kind of miss that tree too. Come on, let's go home together. Take it with us, back
to the sacrament courtyard. Let it become remembrance's anchor, tying together the times we knew so well. Let's go home. Together.
Return to the girls' homeland to let the ripples of causality spread.
That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time. This is Doe. It is also the first note. The one from the first time we met. And the one that stayed to the very end. Heidi Silicii. The place where it all began. It's like time itself has stopped. And the breeze and the sound of the waves never seem to rest. We've made it. The sacrament courtyard. This is the place where we first picked up the ceremonial blade. And where we first began writing journals. Now, the journey through memory has reached its end. Once the anchor is placed, what awaits us is 30 million lifetimes of reunion. Looping again and again. Endless farewells. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. And with them, endless encounters. Ti, la, sol, fa, mi, re, do. Such a happy scale. Whether it's for Cyrene, the Deliverer, or every sprouting branch of Emphorius, I leave this tale of love here. May the river of time flow backward, bringing scenes of the future before our gaze. In the eternal land that no one remembers. The legend of the Trailblaze is about to begin.
Oh, we are the flame that they are chasing, the trail blaze, because the blaze and oh my god, that the ripples of causality spread, narrating the prophecy of a lame chase.
Is it all over now? My mind and my memories. It seems they're beginning to fade. The breeze is warm.
Will she revert back
But
to
my
a
body
seed?
is shivering for some reason. If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. We can rest there, together. Somewhere warm. I know just the spot.
Will it be
405. 504.
I believe those are all
093.
codes of Emphorius heroes, right?
365.
I think. Oh yeah.
432.
Will it be a tree or the swing? Or is that the same
2.
thing?
496. 720.
Or
618.
probably a place to get some proper rest.
00.
She will become the mem, right?
216.
There she is.
9, 4,
This story
5.
deserves a perfect ending.
Perfect ending indeed. Holy. Oh. Children, what are you doing here? Huh? But yeah. The one place where she would have been.
Seredra.
Yeah, like I said. Codes for the
March
Emporium
7th.
heroes.
Dunhown. Electra. Hyacinthia. Caslana. Anaxagoras. Aglaya. Midamos. Castorus. Cyphera. Cyrene. And you. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
And so the flower fades as the journey ends, only to take root again at the journey's beginning, if it leaves love as yesterday's conclusion. When people see that ending of love, they set out on the flame chase journey, and those who can chase the flame in turn let the flower bloom anew tomorrow. Causality comes full circle in this line, or more poetically, the pen is laid to rest. Within the light cone, all is faded. You ask fate, what is divinity? And she says, look how beautiful you are.
I am the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
Also, don't forget, all of this was written on a bookmark. She said that I'm writing this epilogue on a bookmark. Also, why is this just hanging here? But yeah, she will see a...
Am I still awake? Peach, where are you?
Wait, Peach? Wait.
Are you still here?
Have they flipped it around? Has she become Cyrene?
Shrink. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze, love leaves behind a seed and turns into lament.
Philia 093, yep.
Demiurge, Cyrene, Mem. Back again to the first, Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single pink peach.
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told me your name! I've told you so many times already. You're just forgetful. My name is Livia. Livia. If you forget again, I won't tell you next time. Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
They love each other so much.
So, Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. That drowsy little fairy barged into my mind again.
Oh yes, she did.
The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder
what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry and my name, daughter of Heidi Celestii.
Sia? Elysia? Nope.
Shh. Never mind. The same seed, when planted in different soils, blooms into flowers that are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love, and I will accept it gratefully and return it with joy. Do you remember my favorite story? That crystal flower was so beautiful because it reflected the eyes of the little fairy. The stars across the cosmos will know I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written, together with you. And in your heart, I know I will always be given the name I love most. The one you gave me.
Ma'am?
After all, we've always been in sync.
Hey, don't rush!
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest. On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part, the living will embrace, the snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to warm every heart aching with lament. It may sound heavy, right? But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes
Her name is
composed an
Elysia.
epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 million lifetimes and scatter them among the stars. Later, when the people who know this story gaze upon the cosmos, they will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink. And after 13 seconds, that radiant light will quietly fade away. It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight. But that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt.
They will rage, and in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together, again and again. But remember this well. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone. They will come to understand what it means to lose, and in the end, they will choose to let go. They will offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others and pass them onward. For every soul that exists in this world, there is a different ego, a different prime mover of life.
In a cave.
There will never be just one answer.
With a bunch of scraps.
Not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, or one you are yet to write, it will be a romantic story, like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end, and the weight of the pen is no longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Last animation, I assume? It is a beautiful book.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars.
Pink stars?
Seeds.
Kind of pink stars.
Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty were how I first imagined the world. For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
Once upon a time,
This is the Hello World.
morning glow, scattered light,
Is that an axe? Oh my god, an axe.
you and I,
And there's two sisters in her.
frozen right,
Cypher and Goggle.
traces on the breeze,
Oh, should they be bowling?
whispers of
Oh, then videos, of course. Girlies. Oh, she's just double footed.
love on the pages, the ink our stories pen.
Oh, damn. Of course, she would be the fastest girly.
So do it all again. Oh, stay true. Blossom as spring renews. Dreaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's eyes to tomorrow's life are walking. Step beside you. So stay true. The winter's rhyme anew. Woven memories are blue. And like a melody, sing a song of love.
Trailblaze. Donhon with an Exagoras. Hell yeah. Girlies, of course, the cutest. Oh, oh my. Mem is so freaking cute.
As gardens grow, I hope you bloom in beauty. See you soon after the end of time in the mountain frozen rime. Now stay true, blossom as spring renews, gleaming colors every hue. Tomorrow's face, teach tomorrow's life, while walking step beside you. Now stay true, the winter's rhyme anew, woven memories are blue.
Oh my.
And like a melody, sing our reverie. And in our memory, in the end of our journey.
The eternal land, the end. Oh, in full credits as always, yeah. Hey, I'm the lead actor, hell fucking yeah. We still don't know her true name, Jesus Christ. Heard the Scrollum, yep. Tribios, Tributary, Andrian, of course. Kaslana is fine on Flame River, yeah. Ooh, yes, unknown name as Evernight, of course. Daughter of Hades, Elysium, M. Sarini, and Forces Heart. Zenda 1 Kukabara Nanuk Nu Sarini. Ooh, script supervisor. I mean, understandable, right? She was writing with us. Hero within Abyssosk. Hey, Ash me right here. May this journey lead us starward. I haven't seen that in fucking year. Even longer, right? Because previous year wasn't the same. We're going back full circle, right? She's gonna see us. This where? Ma'am, I lost. Ma'am lost. Yep, this is us crashing. Mammy. Scared, so scared. But she will see us. Sound where? Scared, but she needs to go check. Are we flying as her? Hey, no way. Are we tied to the ground or are we flying? Okay, we're tied to the ground. Head towards under the dome where the stars fall. Yeah, I know this moment. I remember it from months ago. Big door, heavy. It opens on itself, on its own. Oronix remembers. Oronix knows that you are quite literally the mother-father hath broken. Yeah, help time.
Don't be scared.
God, you're so... Yes. Come on.
I guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now.
Mammy?
Someone behind the door, yes.
Mammy, Mem?
Yes, they are.
Mammy. Mammy. Me.
Bye.
Let's find someplace safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius. We can only hope that they're not hostile toward outsiders.
Mem?
Yeah. And I will see her.
I've reunited with you so many times. And every time feels like the first time we met. Each time, love breaks through the stubborn cycles and takes flight toward a pink tomorrow.
It's still early. Where to now?
Ooh, interlude indeed. Hey, you fly into a pink tomorrow. Super cute. Super cute. Lawlessness shines due to memories, and stories find completion by looking back. The verses memorized through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. We still have some new shit. Oh, trace unlocked. Remember to unlock the trace unfinished epilogue. You using ultimate enhancer's basic attack and into one instance of joint attack. What the hell? Which one? Ah, this one. After using ult, gains 1 stack of epic, up to 2 stacks. When this unit has epic and mem is on the field, basic attack gains together with scripts tomorrow. Hey, cool. That's actually cool. Add-ons were full right here. Memory bubble. Oh.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast.
Madam J, that's for later.
Evening,
Let's hear it all.
Good evening.
There should be something new, right?
To a new episode of the Interastral Peace
Supposedly new.
The Siduni Rama star cluster has gathered the might of its civilizations and declared war on the Lord Ravager Selenova.
A sudden incident involving the corrosion of Intellitron implants occurred on the planet Ositon. It has now been brought under control.
The interstellar wanted criminal Mausolea has turned herself in, claiming to be the next target of Polka Kakama.
Have we heard this one?
The farewell performance of the band Sizzling Thunder has come to an end on multiple worlds, but the memories continue.
Memories.
Let's take a closer look at the details.
I feel like I've heard this one.
Traces of the Lord Ravager Selenova have appeared at the edges of the Siduni Rama star cluster.
As the vanguard of the destruction, Selenova is notorious throughout the universe for bringing disaster to all living beings.
What are the chances this will be the next one?
This threat, the 6 civilized worlds of the Siduni Rama star cluster have formed an alliance and launched a counterattack on Selenova.
Oh, damn.
The Interastral Peace Corporation stands firmly on the side of peace and justice. The Siduni Rama star cluster has our full support. Let us all wish them success in this fight.
Let us, yes.
A few days ago, an unusual incident occurred on Ositon, a hub planet famous for its Intellitron implants.
Overnight, the implants of all residents suffered deep corrosion, and the starport is now no longer functional. This has had a severe impact on transportation.
Hello, corrosion is not EMP.
The Interastral Peace Corporation has promptly intervened, bringing the situation on Ositon under control and preventing it from worsening.
The IPC has a wealth of experience dealing with similar Intellitron crises. After peaceful negotiations, the Strategic Investment Department officially took over in Ositon and is dealing with the aftermath.
The infamous memo snatcher Mausolea has turned herself in. This criminal is wanted for destroying many precious cultural relics throughout the universe, including the Tortani stone inscriptions, the Merlot Nebula scroll paintings, and the ruins of the Plotov space-time dam.
If only we knew what those were.
During her most recent vandalism attempt, she saw a mysterious woman conversing with an Inquisition spirit.
Oh my.
This woman was wearing a candy-colored dress, but her face was not clearly visible.
Polka.
Mausolea claims that this woman was the Lord of Silence, Polka Kakama, and that her own life is now in danger. As a result, she has turned herself in and requested aid from the Genius Society.
Would they even help against Polka?
Genius Society number 83, Madame Herta, refused to extradite the memo snatcher, but she showed considerable interest in the questions posed to the Lord of Silence by the Inquisition spirit.
Yeah, no shit.
Sizzling Thunder is a celebrated band from Emerald 3. This planet's star system was completely destroyed by the expansion of its red giant star, but the band refused to leave their home. Through their final tour, they demonstrated their tenacious will to live.
The Garden of Recollection has been preserving the memories of the band's last tour. On the advice of the IPC, in order to express their support for recovery across the universe, the Garden shared these memories with the many worlds participating in planetary revitalization projects.
This performance recently came to a satisfying conclusion. the live audiences were deeply moved and said they would never be able to forget sizzling thunder.
Good for them, you know, good for them.
This is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
Goodbye. Okay. What is this? Some system hours ago about the astral space.
You mean you just waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung? That little thing's really that impressive, Ninja Girl.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One. It senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo.
But
since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well, but who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Ain't no way that
Lord
is.
Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Ain't no way that is Sparkle.
Enough. My name is Silver Gun Shura.
That gun is not even silver. It is Sparkle. Hey, girly. Love you.
This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Great question.
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage with me?
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe.
Was this
Seems
before
wisdom
then?
isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Which one?
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it?
No.
Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I
Broken-legged
just couldn't
wolf?
resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hong, get out of here. But remember what you said.
Boss?
Leave the boss alone.
Boss of the Rangers?
Or else.
Holy shit.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
As I always do. As I always do. The moon waxes beneath the blooming sakura. Oh, yeah, I bet it does. I bet it does. Okay, Genio, what are you doing here, my guy? Okay, I'm not interested in those. I'll do those of whatever the hell. As I've written, is there too much stuff here? What is it? What else is new here? Right, story, okay. Flinch's path. That's all the stuff that I've seen before, right? Oh, yeah, the books and shit. And for the Saga of Heroes. What was this be? Ah, this is that. Okay. Recompromises that thing. Yep, sure. Load an exomyth. Go view. Oh my fucking god, I want to finish this just like while I'm here, right? If you are destined to become the blazing sun, send a serene recipient demiurge. This page of story comes from 23rd Million's eternal recurrence. In an eternally peaceful Aedes Elysiae, imagine if the prisoner flame subjected to ceaseless suffering still resolved to protect himself, one's pure self, even if just for once. The birch withered, the wheat field burned, and wind chimes swayed amidst the monster's roars. The scorching soil burned the young man's skin. Before losing consciousness, the last thing he saw was the tall swordmaster in black raising his gleaming blade amidst the black tide. Yep, fine, wake up, Serene? The white-haired man startled awake beneath the shade of the tree. The sunlight spilling through the dense leaves stunned his eyes. In his momentary daze, he mistakenly thought his childhood friend was standing right before him. Was I hearing things? Well, I should go meet Serena now. Can't miss something important just because of an afternoon nap. Finan stood up and dusted off the dirt on himself. After strapping on his sword, he walked towards the shore. Villagers greeted him along the way. Hey, Finan, want some freshly baked bread? Don't be shy. He knew that Livia had gotten better at baking, so he didn't hide the bright smile on his face as he jogged over and took the bread basket. Smells great. Our grapes are in the usual spot, so why don't you go grab some too? Piso, who was working in the wheat field nearby, straightened up. Mr. Fine, and make sure you avoid the colorful blade at the bottom of the basket. That's Livia's new recipe. Even the little chimeras in the village didn't want to bite. Even the little chimeras won't eat my bread? Piso realized his mistake and rushed over. He dug out the colorful bread from the basket and stuffed it into his mouth. He loves her so much, goddamn. He dug out his eyes and mouth were all scrunched up and he struggled to swallow. Finally, he barely managed to utter a compliment, but I love it the most. Finally, doubled over with laughter. Piso, you are in your 40s now. Stop calling me mister. Oh. They like, holy shit, that would mean Finan is what, like 60s or something? Huh? And they all survived in the 23rd millions? How? What? No way, you are the one who protected Aedes Elysiae's peace all these years, so what if you age slower, Mr. Fine? Oh, okay. Even when my hair turned... Oh, right, they are freaking... golden-blooded. No way, you are the one who protected but so what if your age slower, Mr. Finan? Even when my hair turns grey and I can barely walk, I'll still call you that. There are rumors outside the village about a war called Flame Chase raging wildly. Who knows, Aquila might come crashing down any day now. Even if Aquila falls, I'll help holding things together for all of you. His sincere gaze seemed to indicate this was no empty promise. After saying goodbye to Livia and Piso, Finan continued towards the seaside, humming a tune under his breath. He soon arrived at the dock. His childhood friend's grave lay here. The man cut away the weeds around the grave with his sword, carefully wiped away the dust from the engravings on the tombstone and placed the bouquet before the grave. After finishing all this, he slowly took out the still warm bread from his basket, enjoying a moment of rest while gazing out at the ocean. The sea breeze suddenly turned fierce. On a nearby hill, the man glimpsed a figure in black, an old acquaintance with a sword, gazing in his direction. The white-haired man swallowed his bread and rushed towards the black-clad swordsman. Unexpectedly, this time, the figure in black didn't vanish like before, but stood their ground, waiting for his arrival. Dark waves rippled across the distant horizon. As they faced each other, the bulrush beneath the black swordmaster's feet was burning. After a while, Finan was the first to break the silence. I've been waiting to tell you this. Thank you. Back then, you drove back the Black Tide and protected Aedes Elysiae. Peace to Livia Pythis, all these years, we've always seen you as our deliverer. Not a deliverer, I am, but a prisoner of flames. But I've always been on your heels, Finan said, firmly raising the sword in his hand, which was identical to the one wielded by the black-clad swordsman. Look, I had it forged by a renowned grand craftsman. The black-clad swordsmaster slowly exhales. Tell me its name. Dawnmaker, Finan said with a laugh. He watched as the fragmented waves drew closer to the edge of the sky. With it, I've been protecting Aedes Elysiae from the Black Tide, time and time again. The black-clad swordmaster sighed again, muttering under his breath. Hyacinthia, your advice, I've taken it to heart. I tried to protect my sense of self, but look, Caslana's wish has never changed. What are you talking about? The Black Tide is approaching from afar, prisoner of flames. No, nameless hero. Will you join me in protecting Aedes Elysiae? The black-clad swordsmaster gazed at the tranquil Aedes Elysiae before him, and at the white-haired man who called him a hero. Those eyes still held their pure cornflower blue. Wouldn't hurt, after all, it's just this once. Unconsciously, he held his sword across his body as a faint flame kindled in his chest. At least for now, this flame was no longer hollow. So yeah, at least once he tried to not doing any of that shit, right? Not killing them, or at least not killing all of them, not killing himself, perhaps. This page story comes from 100K's Eternal Coins, gentle blessing from the Age of the West Wind. Imagine if Tribios did not shatter into 1,000 pieces, but instead ventured towards the many realms after bidding farewell to the 3 familiar companions. The first ray of lucid hour sunlight pierced through the stained glass windows of Yanosopolis Temple, gently illuminating the red-haired girl's face. Tribios awoke from her slumber, rubbing her sleepy eyes. Tribi, Trian, Trinan, you're all here? Treaty! The 3 tiny messengers let out cheerful voices. Looking at the 3 children before her, Tribios recalled the night when she first heard Dionysus' prophecy. You shall shatter. The Titan's voice paused several times before abruptly cutting off. Tribios was utterly confused. What exactly were they supposed to shatter? As her thoughts drifted far away, she felt a gentle tug at the ends of her hair. Looking down, she saw her long red... Wait, is she a mother? Are those her children? She saw her long red hair curling and spreading like the branches of the flame tree, with its tips knotted together tenderly, creating 3 children no bigger than dolls. Treaty! The children laughed, swinging on her hair like a playground swing. Tribios smiled too, even though their unclear speech could only pronounce the 2 syllables treaty. Tribios had known since childhood that they were her best playmates, the ones who understood her the most. However, while Tribios grew day by day, the children remained forever the same size. Or maybe they were in her mind? Over countless days and nights together, Tribi, Trian, and Trinan slowly discovered that Tridi's personality was as enigmatic as the sky governed by Aquila. Every time they woke up after a night's sleep, the Tridi they saw seemed like a complete stranger. Sometimes Tribios was the happy Tridi. She imitated the rhyme her mother Mortis taught her, singing for the 3 children a variation about sailing all the way to the moon. The rockets and shit, right? Sometimes Tribios became the angry Tridi. She would smash the offerings brought by her trainee priest, scream and order him to leave the temple by walking backward, simply because she mistook the ornament on the priest's waist for a cold blade used for assassination. Oh shit. Sometimes Tribios was just timid Tridi. She liked to stay in corners with a shy gaze, not good at making eye contact with children, but enjoyed watching small beetles crawl out from the corner of the wall, carefully breaking off pieces of moldy bread to feed them. Would this be her mind going insane, right? Did her mind shatter instead of yeah, right, and she saw them as hallucinations? So instead of splitting into all of these different ones, she had her mind splinter into all of them, right? The children learned how to interact with different versions of Treaty, carefully remembering each Treaty's favorite thing and manner of speech. They also discovered that none of the Treaty knew each other, nor were they aware of each other's existence. Why was Treaty different every day? One of the children flew past the towering temple walls that stretched beyond sight, went to the grove and brought back the cold diagnostic conclusion from a Helcolithist scholar. It's all in the mind, just get plenty of rest and she'll be fine. I doubt it, but they kind of are real then? Are they her children? No, that's not it. Treaty is a kaleidoscope. It's like there are thousands of treaties inside her, and every single treaty is our wonderful companion. And today's treaty is an exceptionally gentle and somewhat melancholic treaty. Now that the months of Gate had come, the festival to honor Yanis, Tribios listened to the distant laughter of the crowd while the children gazed at her in wonder. The young heart suddenly realized Treaty had never left this room deep within the temple. She had no wings, nor could she open a gate to a wonderful to a world thousands of miles away like they could. Interesting. They could only remain confined here day after day. Treaty, the children understood. Let us help you escape from Yanosopolis. You shall shatter. On this day, Tribios heard the Titan's prophecy once again, still unclear, as if choked by the black tide, but she already knew which direction she must take. Yeah. The first ray of lucid hour sunlight pierced through the stained glass windows of Yanosopolis Temple, shining into the chamber where Holy Maiden Tribios was imprisoned. The room was empty save for 3 dolls. They were named Tribi, Trian, and Trinan. The remnant fragments left behind after all their powers were given to Tribios. From then on, whenever Tribius went, the voices of children would echo in her ears, with the heartfelt wishes of Tributane and Trinan. You shall possess graceful white wings, keen senses, and a direction that never leads astray. You shall leave Giannosopolis and alone with the many versions of yourself hidden within your body, transmit the Titan's prophecy to the world. Bye, treaty. This page comes from 8 million and a bit. Eternal current, scientific experiment. Imagine what would happen if an accident during Hyacinth's test of little Ika's appetite triggered its dormant gluttony, chin buried deep within. Jesus. It all began with a scientific experiment back then to measure the appetite of little Ika, offspring of the wind beast. A girl named Hyacinth fed it a total of 45 wild apples. Little Ika only contributed a lone, satisfied burp to the observation report, completely unaware that the girl's purse had already gone slim. Just as Hyacinth was about to end the experiment, a breeze swept by and little Ika vanished. The anxious girl plastered missing her pet posters all over the grove. Its chubby, always hungry winged beast. Unfortunately, none of the grove scholars knew of its whereabouts. About half a month later, Hyacinth woke up early to find little Ika at the entrance of the Twilight Courtyard, though it seemed a bit rounded than before. Along with it was a phantom thief's note that read, thought a winged beast descendant would be worth something. Turns out it's a money pit. Such a glutton. In such a few days, it nearly emptied my wallet. Here, take it back. We Idolosians don't do money-losing deals. Having little Ika back filled Hyacinth with joy, but she noticed that her winged beast companion seemed somehow different from before. Today it already devoured 2 baskets of alfalfa, over a dozen wild apples, half a bag of rice, but it's still smacking on its lips at me like a hungry baby bird. This has never happened before. The troubled Hyacinth brought little Ika to the Caprice research lab, asking the sage for a diagnosis. The sage fiddled with some instruments, then buried himself in the research reports, frantically searching through them. Finally, crossing his arms, he regretfully explained to Hyacinth, little Ika has developed a rare acquired genetic mutation. Its stomach keeps mutating due to excessive food stimulation, created a feedback loop to the brain that amplifies its hunger. At the current rate of mutation, in a year or so, forget about your supplies. Even all the food stored in the grove combined won't be enough to satisfy its appetite. On guard, for real. While little Ika remained carefree, Sini's brow was clouded with worry. Looking at the rejected funding request form from the news forest, the young girl tossed and turned before finally deciding to leave the grove with little Ika, determined to find a way to heal it, or at least keep it well fed. Not worry, little Ika, as long as I have a bite to eat, I'll do. Well, what little Ika really meant was blah blah whatever, I'm just gonna steal that bread right out of your mouth. She's One day the starving Hyacinth saw little Ika gobbling up rocks that had rolled down from the mountaintop. No, little Ika, you can't eat those. Strangely enough, little Ika didn't get indigestion from it, and Hyacinth suspected its diet had changed. Could it be it awakened the ability to just digest red soil, which Droma's ancestors blessed us? I'm truly grateful for that. For Hyacinth, this was absolutely fantastic news. It meant she no longer had to worry about feeding little Ika and wouldn't need to wander around the world anymore. By now, the lone rider and her horse had journeyed to the edges of Amphorius, where countless city-states had fallen to the black tide. I can't just turn a blind eye to a patient's now that I'm here. But what could a mere physician do? Hyacinth rushed into the city-state, engulfed by the black tide, to save the surviving children, only to find herself surrounded by monsters from the black tide. I'm sorry, little Ika, that I couldn't give you a proper meal. No sooner had the words been spoken than little Ika, triggered by the keyword a proper meal, immediately rushed forward and swallowed the monster's whole. By now its stature was as majestic as a Dromas, and the black-tide monster seemed no more than a tart wild apple in its eyes. Before long, little Ika, burping contentedly, burst through the encirclement with Hyacinth and shocked children in tow. Hyacinth stared up at little Ika in disbelief for a long while. Are you full now? Years later, news arrived from Akema that the Twilight Knight, savior of countless city-states in times of crisis, would visit the Holy City. Aglaia, leader of the Crisis Heirs, personally went out to welcome her. As Aglaia focused her gaze, she spotted a familiar face atop the giant winged beast. Hyacinthia? Looking at Aglaia, Hyacinth's eyes welled up with tears. Miss Aglaia, all of this began with a scientific experiment. This page is story 309, recurrence, tranquil please, imagine if the girl who returned to the nether realm wasn't completely cut off from the mortal world and the nether wind returned. Polixis remained and silently ferried her back and forth across the river of souls. The dragons here again. And the skies of Okima suddenly darkened as the nether wind's massive silhouette circled above the Marmorial Market, blocking out the sun. With the powerful wind beast, it descended upon Kefali Plaza, unleashing an earth-shattering roar. The residents frantically rushed back to their homes, retrieving items they had prepared in advance. This had clearly become the Holy City's newest custom, as people eagerly crowded around the Netherwing, afraid of being left behind. Please give me a mortis flower. In exchange, please take this candlelight to Lady Castoris on the other shore. Me too, I'd like a few bunches of Antilla flowers to decorate my little shop. In return, I'll give you some seasonal fruits. They're super fresh, just harvested a few days ago. The Netherwind lifted its wings, revealing 2 large flower baskets tucked beneath. The Holy City guards did their best to maintain order, but they couldn't hold back the enthusiastic residents. In no time at all, the flowers carried by the Netherwind were exchanged completely, with satisfied residents departing while the baskets were filled to the brim with gifts from the Holy City's inhabitants for the demigod of death. After their busy work, guardians Zeph and Mnemosyne let out a long sigh and gently patted the Netherwind's neck. Every time you come, it's such a grand spectacle. You really outdone yourself, Miss Polixia. A gentle purr resonated from the Netherwind's throat. It shrugged its neck, shaking loose several letters from beneath its plated scales. Miss Castoris' letters from the Netherworld. Still as weighty as ever, I see. Alright, there's only one reply letter for Miss Castoris this time. Please keep it safe, Miss Polixia. The guard stuck the delicate letter behind the neck of Netherwind, who gently nuzzled to two before slowly taking flight, circling above the Marmorial Market for a moment before flying off towards Styxia. The far shore of the River of Souls remained as tranquil as ever, yet it was not only the azure Antilla that bloomed here. Beneath the gentle radiance of the moon cocoon, the sea of multicolored iridescent flowers spread like a vast warm embrace, tenderly cradling the slowly descending Netherwind, because it was all in harmony and shit, right? And they worked together towards this goal. At the center of the sea of flowers, a girl in white ran toward Netherwind. She was the owner of the flower shop, Spring of the Underworld. Welcome back, Polixia. She wrapped her arms around Netherwind's neck. You've brought back so many things again this time. Thank you so much. Netherwind rumbled softly. Let me see what replies my companion sent me. Only one letter? The girl stared blankly at the letter in her hands. Netherwind softly nudged her shoulder, urging her to open it. In this letter, there's just a group photo taken with a photo stone. It's wrapped in golden thread. Ooh, well, a glare. Yeah, it must be like glass. The moment she touched the golden thread, a vision suddenly stirred within her mind. The Chrysosaurs had gathered in the Memorial Palace, and the white-haired youth at the front cleared his throat. Thanks to Professor Anax and Lady Aglaea's joint research, the ledger this time not only lets Lady Castoris hear our voices, but also see our faces. Everyone, have you decided what you want to tell her? The Hati scholar was the first to speak. The alchemy matrix to reach the underworld is nearly complete. Castoris, you may await good news. A great performer is indeed a genius. If only he would speak with a little less swagger. Cass, I asked someone to drop off some clothes for you. The Netherrealm is cold, and even as a demigod, you need to take care of yourself, said the blonde weaver. Alright, my turn. Castoris, here's some fun. Mighty lost to me 2 weeks in a row. Next time, bring me a bunch of yellow and purple hyacinths. I remember the flower's meaning is try again after failure. According to the records in my family's great library, yellow and purple hyacinths mean to concede defeat. The girl burst out laughing, then Hyacinth, Trivian, Cartonus, all through familiar faces, left their precious images. She had never imagined she could read a letter this way. Netherwind lay down at the girl's side, silently watching her joys and tears, just like it had done in distant past, blurred and half forgotten in memory. The visions woven into the golden thread slowly faded into silence. The girl leaned against the giant dragon, clutching the photo to her chest as the west wind stirred waves across the sea of flowers. Polixia, let's plant more flowers. The flame chase isn't over yet. Maybe one day my companions will come here. When that day comes, it will be an embrace after a long parting, and this gentle sea of flowers will be the truest blessing. After finishing Amphorius, I did the thing. Yes, I did indeed do a thing. First place. It's fucking all of them. That's too fucking much, man. It's been 9 hours. I can do that on my own. I'm for the Saga of Heroes. It's her, right? Yeah. That's gonna be like at least 20 minutes. It's long, slow reading. Ain't no fucking way. like a siren tomb, and there's a shit ton. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm reading that on my own time. I'll check it out. I fucking can't do it right now, dude. Read all chapters. Well, fuck you too. Rather than Furious offered 2 episodes. Okay. Can we like wear that? Item to laurel leaves and shit is written. Okay. Cool. I'll get it later. Okay. This has been fucking insane. 9 hours. Overall, I did like the story, but over and over again, I find it kind of difficult to get through the quest all in one fell swoop, mainly because the epilogues are so fucking long and slow because they are epilogues, right? You can't really do them like epic and shit, so when the story is truly ending, the ending part was what, like 2-3 hours of just slow methodical talking and yapping and stuff, and so it's difficult to get through that at the end after like 7 to 8 hours of all the previous yapping. Even though it is like valuable and that animation was incredible, but still way too fucking long and slow and relaxed. But the story itself, I did like that. I may remember some bad things about it, or like when I look back at it, I'll find some negatives, but for now I just like it. So if you somehow watched all of this, hey, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time for what exactly? What will be next? ZZZ again? No, that's 20 days left. Maybe event in Genshin? I don't know. Hopefully I can get back to building stuff in Miliastra, but we'll see. Either way, thanks for watching, and